Hello and welcome to day 125. Welcome the Blackheart. Hello Eternitas. Hello Mafuken. Hello Dio. Nice to see you. Welcome Faustus Haveman. Welcome Leo Skyblade. Of course, Leo Skyblade is here. Oh, Kaylee, you're also here. Nice that you're able to make it. And welcome 9972 TV. Welcome. Oh, and Oopsie Daisy. Almost forgot you. And Mr. Z Gaming is here as well. And Il Sonolento. Welcome as well. Yeah, it was a quick trip, thankfully. Okay, great. Nice to see you all here. Like, how was your week? I hope you had a less stressful week than mine. Because my week really wasn't that nice. But now I'm here. Oh, a 36 stream streak. Holy freaking hell, Mr. Z Gaming. Thank you very much for such a long time of loyalty. So, most important questions of the day, guys. What have you had for lunch today? If you had lunch already. Like, please tell me, what did you have for lunch today? Did you have anything special? I had a rather boring lunch today. So, just basically some bread and some leftovers from yesterday. Oh, raclette. Raclette is very nice. Still trying to decide. Ooh, so you've not yet had lunch. I see. Oh, hello, old German panda. Welcome. How are you doing today? And short ribs, oopsie daisy. That also sounds very delicious. Donuts. That's a rather interesting meal. I never had donuts for lunch, but I guess there's always a first time for everything. Okay, let's start by doing the extraction restart here. And if you were part of the last stream, you know that, oh boy, we had some fun in the last stream. We went out into Nullsec and we were under the oppression of being ganked all the time, basically, and being hunted constantly. We were able to mine the required amount of technetium, or technically it's not technetium, but it's carnotite, which is the ore technetium comes from. And if you look here now on the list, you see that carnotite is now checked off. So now, today, my plan is going to be to get the blueprints for those remaining reactions, start those reactions, get the blueprints for the components, and also an ice mining laser. And then, my guys, then we are going to build an endurance. It has been a long time and I'm really waiting for that. So not sure if we will be able to finish the production of the endurance today, but we will most likely be able to finish all the components, when not most of the most important ones. Hey, Vec, welcome. How are you doing? And Venture is also here. Nice to see you. Last stream, your direct marketing campaign was highly successful. Yeah, it was. It was, Leo Skyblade. I mean, in a way, you definitely were successful with that marketing campaign. Hello, Nexagon, the Pope of Tea. I've had some tea and biscuits for lunch. What about you? What did you have and how was your day? My day was a little bit stressful today because I'm currently working with a foreign team. So my company is German basically, but we are also partnering for this project with I believe it's a Romanian company. And I took the role of explaining them what we need to do and basically showing them a software architecture diagram that I've created. And so they know what they need to do and they don't fly blind, basically. And that was not that easy because they had some issues with understanding of our system. But I hope that we got this covered today, so I'm positive that in the next week we will have a much better working relationship than beforehand. Hey, Mjolnir92! As promised on Reddit, I'm watching the stream today. Thank you very much, Mjolnir. Welcome. Great to have you here. I hope you enjoy your time. So, this is Eve, and Mjolnir is technically, I think you've not started playing Eve yet, right, Mjolnir? Or have you already tried Eve out now? Because I know that you said you would be interested in playing Eve, but I think you have not yet started yourself. Is that correct, or am I wrong? I might mix some things here. Start playing, it's fun. It is fun, it is fun. Maybe not the way how I play it. That's probably a little bit too much for if you completely start out from fresh. Although I know that Yamagani definitely did exactly this. Starting playing and spreadsheets. Yeah, spreadsheets as well. Okay, so let's see. For the endurance, which is our current project still. Endurance, let me have a look. So that's the ship that we are currently trying to build inside our Ironman challenge. And that thing, we need the components and wait. I think it's easier if I look just on the list. So let me open up the project list again. So we need platinum teknite reaction formula. So that's the most important one. Platinum teknite reaction formula. For those that are new here and have a look and see, hey, by the way, why is Wombat using the market? He said that he would not use the market. All orders that have an expiration date that is above 90 days are actually seeded by the game. So it's NPC sell orders. So this is not other players selling stuff. This is actually NPCs or the game itself seeding those orders. So we need to go to this system here. This is going to be the most important shopping trip for today. And then we will get all the reactions that we need. So let's take a very quick ship. Most likely, since we're only carrying blueprints, we will take a shuttle. Do we have a shuttle here is the question. No. We don't have a shuttle here. That's rather unfortunate. Then I would say, I know what I do now. Let's maybe build a shuttle. It will take longer than we have, but we will take another ship in the meantime. So shuttle, let me see. And the Mars shuttle, how long will it take? 1 hour. Okay, so in 1 hour we have finished building. Then we will take this ship here. No, I've not yet played. I don't think it's the kind of game I would enjoy much. Okay. I mean, that's fair. Just have a look at the game and see whether you might change your mind or not. Eve is not only about the people that basically, or technically it's not only about the game and the spaceships, it's mostly about the people that play this game. At the moment, all my attention is focused on Magic the Gathering. Okay, I mean, that's fair. Don't believe everything you read about Eve on Reddit. That's a very good call, Kaylee. By the way, if you hear some stumbling and rumoring noises in the background, that's just Mrs. Wombat doing some stuff in the kitchen. So if you hear that, now you know what it is. Unfortunately, I'm still be doing, because I don't have another option. I have to stream from my living room, so that means you will have to hear everything that comes from the kitchen in terms of noises. So let's take this ship out and then let's get the blueprints. So here we are. I'm honestly very, very excited to finally get that endurance built. Wombating 1. I'll go to bed. I had a long day. I basically joined mostly for keeping my promise of 30-day stream streak. Currently 27. Good night. Hey, Nexagon the Pop of Tea. That's totally fine. Thank you for being here. And I wish you a good night. And see you next time. So let me jump over. The next system is going to be Sharza. It was funny. I mean, I'm at the point at the moment when I go online, I have people in local saying, hey, great videos. I enjoy your content. And that really makes me happy, guys. Like, I would never have thought that my Ironman challenge would gain so much attention and would make my channel grow so much. Then yeah, I'm so happy, and I'm honestly so grateful for everything that you've done for me so far. Oh, and by the way, before I forget it, since my PayPal account has been enabled again, I can finally have that goal on the screen. Since I can now again accept donations, that does not mean that I want you to donate me. Only if you can afford and you want to support my cause of going to FanFest, then I would be very grateful for every dollar that you throw towards me, so I can make this dream come true. But if not, that's totally fine. Just stay back, listen to the stream, and enjoy your time. So we got a lot of Proteus in this system. Holy shit! Why are there so much Proteus here? You accept real-life money as donation only or also in-game? Hey, Stephen T. Parton. No, unfortunately only real-life money, because ISK would kinda screw up my balance of my Ironman character. And since I'm only playing this character, I literally don't have another account. I mean, Plex for Omega. I'm currently very fine with Omega, so I don't really need other Plex. But if you want to donate some Plex, we could put it inside a giveaway for today, Stefan. So if you want to donate some Plex, you will make some people here very happy today, because I will make a giveaway with that Plex. Because my Omega is running until 2027 sometime, because I have had a lot of people that were using my referral code, so I got a lot of Omega from that. So at the moment it's March 2027. That's the time my Omega will expire. So we are good for the moment. But thank you very much for the offer. This is a non-mining ship. Venture accepts Plex. It puts the lotion on its skin. The cold, dark basement you keep your mods in. You're doing insane on you're doing Eve on insane mode. That earns a lot of respect from players who know how difficult Eve is for a normal player. That might be true, yeah. But thank you very much for that. Don't say it like that, Wombat. It's a blessing to be at home with the wife and the kids and streaming. I could get you a cold, dark basement studio from your stream. I mean, Leo Skyblade, honestly, you deserve to be in that basement sometimes, since you were a naughty mod today. Oh, I see someone found the troll buttons here. Oh, by the way, I need to change one thing before I forget it. Where is it? Come on. I think that takes too much time. But there's no one here in system, so I can just jump to the next gate.
Warp drive active.
And let me see. Hey! I want to have... Hey, Captain Riker, how are you doing today? A basement studio apartment? Lol. Wow, I see how it is. So rude. Today, what do you mean with today? Today we are trying to build the endurance, like not the real ship, but we're trying to get all the components that we need for the endurance. So that's the plan for today. Yay, a garden! It shall sustain me another day. So that's how it is, I see. I wanted to change something before the stream, but I feel, unfortunately, this has to wait. Because maybe I'll do that in the first break. It adds ambience to the cell apartment. No, you said Leo was a naughty mod today, and I said today. I mean, he's always a naughty mod at that point. That's true. But today he was especially. What the hell is a bubok? I've never heard of a bubok. What the frick is that? Can you please tell me what a bubok is? Because I just had a bubok here on the gate. And I've never heard of that ship. It looks like a Kaldari shuttle, but to be honest, it seems to be some kind of different ship.
Warp drive.
A CCP shuttle or an Alliance shuttle? Oh, really? Is it? Boo. Boo. Book. Here it is. It's a special edition ship. I've never seen it. It might be a Guristas shuttle. Let me see. It does not look like a Guristas shuttle. It looks like a golden version of a shuttle, to be honest. I don't know. Like I said, I've never seen it, so kinda interested. Naughty mod equals best mod. I choose to believe they are the same thing. Maybe.
Active.
Show info description. Oh yeah, right. That's a good call. Why I haven't done that? It does not say what it is. It just says interdiction nullify feature, low emission, pinpoint. I don't think it has additional bonuses. It's just the basic shuttle. But there should be a faction logo behind it. Oh, so if I turn it around? No. Oh, Marky Dragon! Welcome! How are you doing, Marky? Thank you very much for the raid. Could we please get a shout out for Marky Dragon? He is the owner and the distributor of all that cheap and discounted EVE packs that you are able to get through my code. So big shout out to Marky Dragon. How was your stream, Marky? What have you done today? Gotta be faster than that. Welcome, Raiders. Exactly. So we are currently trying to buy some of those reactions that we need for our endurance. So the first one is Platinum Technite. So Platinum Technite it is. And this one is the reaction formula. So 10 million for that. It is an NPC sell order, so let's put that inside our basket. And there we have Leo Skyblade doing the marketing campaign. Remind everyone about the master packs are on sale and make sure to use code WOMBAT. Thank you very much, Leo Skyblade. Much appreciated. So, Platinum Technite is the first one. Let me see what is the next of those. So yeah, as Leo Skyblade said, if you want to save something on EVE packs, since currently the master packs are on sale, you can just use code WOMBAT in the Marquee Dragon store to save yourself an additional 3%. Hey Anarchos, welcome! Nice to see you. How are you doing today? So, Platinum Tech Knight, we got on Marquee Dragon, or where it's discounted. It's discounted in the EVE shop, and Marquee Dragon, I believe it's always cheaper than the actual EVE store. Man, I had an Azariel to give ya, but just read the rules. Anarchos, that does not mean anything. Like, we still accept ships as part of giveaways. You are actually you're actually welcoming my bot here. So Lumia is the bot. Gotcha. They have the normal price. Okay, so the Marquee Dragon store has the normal price. Okay, then unfortunately you can't use the code WOMBAT. Then you just are able to get the discounted packs on the EVE store. I love bots. I see. So let me see. The next one is the Fullerite reaction formula. So Fullerite reaction formula. Is it Fullerite? Fullerite, yeah, it's Fullerite. This one here. So that's 20 million. Because that's an advanced formula. Then we get nano transistors. So that's the next one. That's another 20 million. And after that, we have hypersynaptic fibers. Hypersynaptic fibers. And this is the last reaction formula that we need. On top of that, we need an oscillator capacitor unit blueprint and a photon microprocessor blueprint. So oscillator. Where are we able to get this? Not here, it seems. So, okay. Then we just take the reaction formulas and we'll bring those back. So we got Platinum Tech Knight, nanotransistors, hypersynaptic fibers, and Fullerite. Okay, so we got every one of those. So let's head back to my home. Oh, never mind. They are discounted. I was watching in-game. They are discounted for money. Damn, maybe I need to use that opportunity again. Said that I've already bought a Mastery Pack 2 on the Marquee store, but that's one that's the best for me. Oh, really? Yeah, then if you haven't and you can get some discount on the Marquee store, then of course, like I would appreciate the support. So let me put away the Project Endurance again. So for all the people here that have not yet found my channel and don't know what I'm doing here. So I'm the WarpingWombat and I'm doing an Ironman challenge inspired by a player called Building a Cinnable. And I'm basically not using the player market. I'm only using stuff that I've either built myself or I've found myself, or I, for example, was able to exchange through loyalty point stores. So that's basically my drill. And we have started on the 26th of January. So we're almost at a 1-year jubilee. In 3 days, we have 1-year jubilee. And that means that we at the moment are building a endurance right now. So this project started when I first was gifted Omega. That was in June 2025. And in June 2025, I basically said, okay, since I now got gifted Omega, I now have to do something with it. And otherwise, it would be basically wasted. So I said I want to do a Omega project, and that was Project Endurance. We have a bunch more projects coming up. So this channel here has a roadmap of what I want to do for basically the next 5 years. So first, we will clear Project Endurance. Then we want to build a Stratius. Since the new Perseverance ship came out and we were able to secure the blueprint on the last Winter Nexus event, I'm also building that one. Then we are going to build a Tech 2 cruiser. So either it's going to be a Curse or it's going to be a Zealot. And then we will try to build a Confessor, because I definitely want to build a Tech 3 ship. And after all those ships, technically we also want to build a Retriever, but that's an easy one in terms of materials. It's just a very hard is grind. And then we want to build a Paladin. And this is going to be the crown jewel of this series. And after we have successfully built the Paladin, then I will, and yes, I shit you not, I will attempt to build a capital ship as an Ironman with only materials that I have completely gathered, bought from NPCs, or I found as part of loot myself. That's going to be a huge one. So if you are interested in how this is going to turn out, please give this channel a follow so you can see how this Ironman challenge is going to be unfold. Hey, and welcome. Oh, holy shit. VTT Enigma 4 streamer Bossy. Welcome to the stream. So, Bantish is the next system we want to go through. Hey, Batavium, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. So, how are you guys doing today? Does that roadmap that I just laid out to you sound interesting to you? Or do you think, nah, that's not really something I would be interested in? Okay, there's a Synesis, but the Synesis just warped away, so I think we can jump that gate. By the way, how did you get the reaction BPCs? Did you loot them from another player? No. Those are sold by NPCs. So if you look, for example, in the market and you look for a reaction formula, then you see those that have expiration days that are above 90 days. And you see also sometimes those, maybe not with the reaction formulas, maybe with other ones. Just look for blueprints, maybe. Blueprint. And then you also see blueprints that have an expiration date that is below 90 days. So, for example, 70 days, 60 days. I don't have a good example right now, but you know what I mean. So this, for example, this is a 35-day expiration date. So that means this is sold by players. And the only way how you can obtain reaction formulas, in my case, is from getting them from NPC sell orders. So yeah, NPC sell orders are allowed. That's why I said I'm only allowing myself what I built myself, I find myself, or I was able to purchase from NPCs, as well as I'm not selling to the market. I'm only selling to NPC sell orders. So, for example, if I get sleeper loot in wormholes, I'm able to sell this. If I get overseer effects from combat sites, I'm able to sell those to NPCs. If I get loot, like Dead Space modules, I'm not able to sell those to players. So those only go into my own pocket, basically. And I think, since we got quite a few people here, I would say it's a great time to do a little giveaway. So let me see what kind of skins I have lying around here that I can give away to you today. So let's start with... what should we start with? Let's start with the Munin Gallnet Streamcast skin. So !Wombat for entering the giveaway if you want to win a Munin Gallnet Streamcast skin. So this is how this skin looks like. It's a flashy purple and white Munin skin. So !Wombat if you're interested. Hey, I'm Lost Soul. Welcome. How are you doing today? Nice to see you. Oh, holy shit, there's a lot of people now. Hey, Jitabu. Welcome, Hansi Man. Exclamation mark wombat is a verb. That's not a command. That is not a command, Leo Skyblade. Don't be a naughty mod again.
Active.
I will have to put you into the cellar. Exactly, Kaylee. Wombating is not a verb. It is not a verb. If anyone else tells you anything else, they are lying. Wombating is not a verb. And therefore, I am the Warping Wombat. I'm also not a verb. I'm a noun.
Overdrive active.
So let's see. We only have 2 more jumps and then we're in Anara. In Parto, which is my home system. Can't oppress the truth. How do I demod Lumia stream? You can't, Leo Skyblade, because you as a mod are not able to demod other people. I am the only one that can mod and demode other people in this chat.
Active.
So you will never be able to demod Lumia stream. I am the warping verb. No, I've never said that, Mafukin. I have never said that. And also, I'm not a Twitch partner verb. I am a Twitch partner now. That is true. But I'm not a Twitch partner verb. So anyone that tells you that, they are also lying. Hey, Paiolitis, how are you doing today? It's implied. If you say that, I don't believe that, to be honest. So let's see. We are back in our home system. So let's jump back to the station and then we will see what we need for those reactions. And let's start all of those so we can get the final components that we need for the endurance. And once we are finished with the endurance, guys, I will have to do basically another stream overlay, all from the start again for Project Stratus. Because that's going to take not an equal amount of stuff, but a little bit. Like, it's not as much the next time. Because Tech 2 production is kinda advanced. So let's put everything into where it is, Project Endurance container. So we need Platinum Technite. Let's see. Hey, Umbra Amphibian! Welcome! How are you doing today? So we need Platinum 100 and Technetium 100 and also 5 nitrogen fuel blocks. So let's first switch into another ship that is actually able to hold that kind of material. Most likely a Magnate, since it has a large cargo bay. And then we need to get the 100 Technetium, the 100 Platinum, and the Platinum Technite and the 5 nitrogen fuel blocks. So that's the first one. So nitrogen fuel blocks, let's put those into the cargo. Then we need platinum, wherever the platinum is. It's no longer here, which kind of bugs me a little bit. Maybe it's in the item hanger. Where is my platinum? Platinum. No, it's not here. I'll have to look. Let me see. Platinum. Where it is. It's in the ore and minerals container. Okay, so here we have the platinum. There we have more than enough now. So let's put 100 platinum. And then we also need the technetium, which is the stuff that I have waited so long to get. So where the hell is it? Technetium. I don't see it right now. Technetium. And it is in the item hanger. Simple as that. Technetium. So we need 100 technetium for doing that reaction. This was by far, guys, the mineral that I have spent the most time hunting. I don't know why, but this was so hard to get. in comparison to all the other things that I had to do for Project Endurance. But now, since I befriended the hunters that were hunting me last time, I now have a possibility of getting this ore in the future, which is very nice for me. Doing great. Had a successful bubble camping trip earlier today. Ooh, nice. Someday when you complete your Ironman challenge by building me a Titan, CCP will place a monument for you in the game. Or on the nameplate, it will just say the verb. I hope they don't. If they do that, then hopefully they do another name. Okay, let's see the next blueprint. And currently procrastinating going back out there again because I'm already in profit. I mean, if you're in profit, then of course, go for it. The one who wombated EVE Online. I am not a verb. Do you know anyone that would be interested in buying a huge amount of fuel blocks? I don't think I know one personally, but I believe there are a bunch of people here that live both in wormholes, also as in nullsec. So I would say maybe people here in chat, if you want to buy a bunch of fuel blocks, we have someone here selling them. I mean, this channel is technically not a trade channel, but I mean, we did some business for Stoffel a lot of times, so why not also sell some fuel blocks here? Hey, Crispy Chicken, welcome, good evening. Nice to see you online. Sadly, a little too late. I missed it by 45 minutes. Hey, Crispy Chicken, better late than never, right? And you can still join the giveaway for a Munin Galnet Streamcast skin. So !Wombat if you want to join the giveaway. So let me see. We are still want to do the other ones. So the nano transistors, those need the sulfuric acid, the platinum technite, and the neo-mercurite. I believe I have most of those already here. So we need 100 sulfuric acid. I also have to basically have a look whether I need to build those 1 or 2 times. I'm not sure whether I've put that inside my notepad here. So let me see. Endurance. Do I have the amount of times I need those? Each of those is only 1. Okay, so I don't need more than 1, I feel. Oh no, those are only blueprints. Dang it. Oh, Maya is here. I hear Maya. She's sitting behind me, barking for some treats. So if anyone wants to treat Maya with some nice snacks, please do so. And there we go, Leah Skyblade. Give me a moment and I'll give Maya some treats. I'll be back with you shortly. And Maya has received some treats. Yes, keep training her to continue the bad behavior. You're probably right. I should just go back out there. I killed almost 2 billion worth of ships and I looted 370 million ISK worth of loot that I managed to secure right before I got dunked on by a different group. Of course, like if you're already ISK positive and you still have some more ISK to spend, why not do it? Like, holy shit. EVE is for having fun, right? So let me just check something real quick because I need to see whether I need to build that thing twice or only once. So what was the name? The nano transistors. That I actually need to build 3 times. I'm not sure I have enough sulfuric acid for that though. Oh shit. But that can't be. That can't be, to be honest. Oh no. Oh frickin' hell. I just found out I made a huge calculation mistake. Oh dear. That's not good. I actually need a lot more than that, yeah. So I need 3 nanotransistors. So that needs to be done 3 times. Also, the fullerite reaction needs to be done twice. And the hypersynaptic fibers also needs to be done twice. I might have some hypersynaptic fibers lying around. Synaptic fibers, let me see. Synaptic. I do have 4 of those. I'm not sure how much I get from those, though. I get a lot more. Okay, so 4 is not really the thing. Okay, yeah. That's definitely a fail. Like, that's a big fail on my side, guys. Who said wombats could do math? Oh, yeah. Oh, and thank you very much for redeeming something to drink for me. Perfect. I did redeem it. Okay, so yeah, guys, that means we can't complete the endurance in the next days as I have it planned already, because I had a huge math mistake in terms of how much of those reaction formulas we need. I mean, we can do as much as we have here, and then we can just go from there. So let's start with the fullerite reaction. We need those twice. So we need 2 times 200 carbon polymers, and we only have 100, and we need 200 platinum technide, which we don't have yet. So first of all, let's just do the reaction for the platinum technide, and then we will have a look at the rest. Because I will have to update my overlay. Wombat, if you have any spatial attunement units, you can reprocess them for hypersynaptic fibers. Spatial attunement units. Let me see. Spatial attunement units. I do have 5 of those. I do have 5 spatial attunement units. But you only get 2 hypersynaptic fibers, so that's not really making a big difference here. Because we need like more than a couple hundred of those more than we already have. But let's just build it piece by piece. So I thought we were already finished, but I made the calculation without the platinum technide, because we actually need this platinum technide 3 times, which is a little bit unfortunate. But as you might know, there is a second way to get technetium. Because I definitely think that if we go back up there into the moon region I was last time, that we won't be able to get the technetium again, because there are no moons right now. But as you know, there is an unrefined platinum technide. And I'm not sure whether I have purchased that. If not, we will do that. No, we only have the unrefined morphite formula at the moment. So let me first start the platinum technide reaction. So that is already cooking. And then we go and do the unrefined. And then we have to basically make a list of what minerals are missing in my calculation and get those piece by piece. So I'm deeply sorry for that, guys. Like, that was not how I planned this. But yeah, I mean, it's all part of the journey. We do make mistakes, and I for sure now know how what I would call this episode on YouTube. That's definitely a big failure here. Yeah, Leo Skyblade, that is completely deserved.
Docking request.
Absolutely deserved. Oh, that Athenor has been shot. That's not so good. I have to take attention to that. But I think my reaction will not take that long. So even if this station dies, we will be able to do it. So let's see. Let's get this into the item hangar. And that's platinum technite reaction formula. We need 2 hours. Okay, so in 2 hours, we will have 200 platinum technite. But we need more than that. We need definitely more than that. Why I can't start this? Oh, because the blueprint is not yet in the item hangar. Oh, it is. But I haven't used it from the item hangar. Now I should be able to start it. Okay, great. So reaction formula for the platinum technite is now started. And let's go and get the unrefined version. My favorite part of the stream is when he says it's wombating time and then he proceeds to wombat on everyone. I've never done that. Why would you say that? I've never done that. How can that be the favorite part of the stream if I've never done it? Lol, what? I've never said it's wombating time. Why would I do that? Hey, Terrahawk, welcome. I agree, it's the best moment. Guys, I've never did that. Why would you say that?
Docking permission requested.
Okay.
Docking request accepted.
You said it just a few seconds ago. I didn't. I mean, if you know I said it, make a clip and then we'll see. But I don't think I said it. I want some of what they're smoking. Yeah, I also want that. Okay, so let's have a look at the components. So I think we will have an easier time if we just look at what is missing in terms of components for the endurance. And then we basically reverse engineer how much minerals we need for that. Because we might not have a as large mistake as I thought. We will see. So for the endurance, for building that, we need a total of 18 iron thrusters. Got that. We need 15 magnetometric sensor clusters. This one we don't have yet. Then we need photon microprocessors. We also haven't got that yet. Then we need fusion reactors, oscillator capacitor units, and pulse shield emitters. I somehow remember that we had the pulse shield emitters, but I'm not sure. Yeah, we have it. Okay, so some of the materials are in the item hangar. So let's have a look in the item hangar. So where are the components? Here is the pulse shield emitters. So those need to go into Project Endurance. And do we have anything else here? Atmospheric. No, I don't. It doesn't seem like that. I don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. Okay. Oh no, I got an escalation, but it's in a 0.4 security space. I mean, just get a cheap enough ship and do it, to be honest. So what else do we have? Do we have the Ram Starship? Ram Starship. Oh, it's RAM. R.A.M. So that's the name. I believe we've got the blueprint for that, but I'm not sure that we have actually produced those. No, we haven't. So we need 4 of those. But those are very, very easy to build. Okay, so we can just use that blueprint and build 4 of those. We want to use the ore from the ores and minerals. and 100 of them is more than enough. So let's build those. See? You said it. Okay, now I want to see. Let me watch that clip. I mean, you just put when I said that I did not say it, and then you say I said it. That's not how it works, Pyelitis. But nice try. Nice try. I got ready to go bubble camping and bought everything except the frickin' bubbles. I mean, going bubble camping without bubbles, that's also a funny thing. Okay, so we got the RAM now. We need the magno-traumatic sensor clusters. So what do we need for those? We need crystallite carbonite, we need the nanotransistors, but only one. And then we need two no, that's the reprocessed. We need the input materials. Oh, one nanotransistor and two hypersynaptic fibers. So I believe we already have two inside here. We just have to have a look at those. Hey, Twitch Banani%, welcome. And thank you very much for the sub. Holy shit. 2 months in a row. Can we please get a shout out for Twitch Banani%? I also want to change something. How are you doing, Twitch Banani? Like, what are you doing? Let's see. This is the one. Get random clip. Lost all. Completed save. There's no clips. I felt that there was a clip in the past. Okay, that's odd. Well, we will see. But yeah, please head over to Twitch Banani%. He's a German streamer doing EVE content as well. And yeah, give him a follow if you are up for some German content. Nice. Yeah, I don't drink. I'm mean drunk and I don't do drugs. I hate the feeling of not being in control of myself, so I'm just a prude. Leo Skyblade, I'm kind of the same, to be honest. I don't drink a lot or any of alcohol, basically. But I also don't do drugs. I also don't smoke. So anything that is like in that regard, I don't do that. I usually stay pristine in that case. But I don't judge if you do. I've never had alcohol. Really? I mean, I had alcohol in the past. That's definitely true. But I decided to not drink it anymore. So that was done. Ooh. I just found out that we got a huge amount of tritanium lying here. Like I was, oh shit, our hold is only like 80,000 tritanium. And then I look into the item hanger and have a look. We have like 500,000 tritanium laying here around. So let's put that into the orbs and minerals. That solves a lot of my issues. So we wanted to get the hypersynaptic fibers. Where are those? Hypersynaptic fibers. Those are in the manufacturing tab. Okay, so hypersynaptic fibers. Here we are. So we need 2 of those that need to go inside the Project Endurance. And what else do we need? Dang it, I closed it again. I always close this again. I should stop doing that. Okay, so that was for the magno-traumatic, right? So that's the sensor cluster. So we need 1 nanotransistor and 2 hypersynaptic fibers for building one of those magno-traumatic sensor clusters. And we need 15 of those. Okay, so that's the reason. I've only calculated basically once one of those, and I need this 15 times. That's where the math calculation issue is. Or do I? Because I feel we have enough carbonite. Okay. This is big. Posted my little bubble camper fit in the in-game channel. Of course, let me have a look. A T2 rocket gnosis. So that is what you use for bubble camping. One question, Umbra Amphibian. Why is your gnosis called 2T2 rocket gnosis when it's fitted with blasters? Is this a kind of joke that I'm not getting, or is that name very unfitting for that fitting? The art of war, confuse the enemy. I see. It's a tactical distraction. Okay, I see. So you say it is a gnosis which is using rockets, but you're actually using blasters. So that's how it is. I see, I see. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, Corbinik, welcome, and thank you very much for your 7 stream streak. So what do we need for building the fusion reactors? We only need the fermionic condensates and we need the crystalline carbonite. Okay, so before we do everything else, let's just buy the blueprints, because I believe we can get some of the minerals to build some of those components already. But what I really want to do is get all those blueprints for the components, so we no longer need to get them. So let's see where this is possible. I closed it again. Make me stop closing this goddamn window. Okay, so I believe we need to use Eve Tycoon for that. So let me open Eve Tycoon. And let me see. So the first item we need to get is the magnetometric sensor cluster blueprint. So that thing costs 5 million ISK. And let's see where we can get this. Like, where is the shortest route to get this item from NPCs? Magnetometric sensor cluster. So the shortest one, from what it looks like at the moment, is that Synclason? Is that right? That would be clinked. Clinked. That's 38 jumps. Okay, that's definitely not the shortest one. I believe we have another one that should be shorter. Let's check it. Yell, maybe? Yell. How far is Yell? That's 21. That's better. I would still prefer something that is more closer towards this. Let me... Oh, I can... Okay, I can just go to Solitude. Okay, Solitude is going to be the shortest one. Solitude. Ah, I mistyped it. Solitude. Solitude. Come on, Solitude. Yeah, that's definitely right. Regions, here we are. Oh, and that's not the system. Solitude is a region, I see. Bulgaria is the system. So that's the system where we need to go to. That's 11 jumps. Let's put it on the shopping list. The next item we need to get is going to be the... I'm not sure about the photon microprocessor. Do we have the blueprint for that? Photon? No, but we do have photon microprocessors. Maybe we dropped some of those earlier, but we need way more than this. Okay, so let's see. Photon microprocessor. Photon microprocessor blueprint. That's also in the same system. Okay, that's easy then. Next, we need the crystalline carbonite armor plate. Crystalline carbonite armor plate. Okay, we already have this, so that we don't need anymore. The fusion reactor. That's the next one. Fusion reactor. I wonder how I've built that without the blueprint, to be honest. Crystalline carbonite armor plate. Oh, I do have the blueprint. Okay. Fusion reactor reunit blueprint. Okay, that's also in the same system. I have a feeling that all those are in the same system. Hey, Wally Cruz, welcome. How are you doing today? Let's check. Oscillator capacitor unit. Capacitor unit blueprint. Yeah, all of those are in the same system. And we already got the pulse shield emitter. And another thing I want to see is where I will get the ice mining laser. So ice mining laser blueprint. That's also another thing I need to get. Not sure if that's in the same system though. So we will do a little shopping trip today, it seems. And let's see. Okay, yeah, that one is also in Solitude, so it's on our way, but the system is called Loris. So that's another one. So let's optimize the route and let's add Parto as destination. So this is now our shopping trip with all the components. And I want to see whether our shuttle is already finished. 16 minutes. Okay, so in 16 minutes, we have finished our shuttle. And we will be able to use the shuttle to do that shopping trip. So let me do some redeemables in the meantime. So do I have anything that is expiring very soon here? Afterburner, speed boost, turret damage. Not really useful that much. What is that? Module heat damage, recharge time. This one we can redeem. So that one can go. That one we could redeem. The historic crate we can redeem. That thing can be redeemed. That thing. That thing. The boosters we keep and the rest we keep as well. Look at you skipping out on work to go shopping. What a naughty wombat. It's no wonder Alara is always broke. Hey, I did not skip work to go shopping. Shopping is part of the work, Leo Skyblade. And that's how we get our stuff. That's part of the journey. So once we got the stuff that... By the way, we have a way easier time. We can just go for endurance. And since we got the blueprint, we can just look what we need. So that's way easier. So yeah, photoprocessor, microprocessor, that one. The Morphite we have. We got the construction blocks. We got the RAM starship. So let me change from... Where's my project endurance? So this is everything that we already have, basically. So the only things that are missing right now... Where is my crystalline carbonite armor? Or do I only need 189? Oh, I only need 189, I see. Because I have some efficiency on the endurance. Okay, I see. So the photon microprocessor, the magnetometric sensor cluster, and the oscillator capacitor unit. So we don't need the fusion reactor. So it seems we already have this. Although when I looked fusion reactor... Oh, we do have the blueprint for that. Okay, so the fusion reactor was already built. The RAM is built at the moment. We need a venture, but that's easy. And I only want to build one. What the hell happened? Oh, now it's fine again. So those are the only components missing for the endurance. And we need to get those blueprints on the shopping trip. And then we will see how much of those are actually missing. Because I have a feeling that we might miss quite a few of those minerals. But we will learn what we did wrong, so we don't fall into the same hole again. Make sure to tickle behind his ear. I hear wombats love that. Okay, guys, I would say let's draw the winner. So the winner of the Munin skin is I Am Lost Soul. Congratulations for being the winner of a Munin Gullnet Streamcast skin. Gullnet. This one here. Munit Streamcast skin. Could I please have your IGN in chat? I Am Lost Soul, so I can get you the prize. GG. Now is the question, is he going to claim the prize, Leo Skyblade? Because if he's not doing that, we will have to redo the draw. And at the moment, it definitely looks like a redraw. Is he dead? We will see. I would say let's just have a look. I want to see something. Give me a moment. We will redraw in just a second. I just have to check something real quick here. Commands. No, that's not where it works. Raffle winner. That's the one I'm searching for. I'm not sure there is a command for that. I just want to see whether I can just draw again. But I actually don't see that. No, it's just end. Okay, then let's just end again. And let's see who is going to be the next winner. And it's Pyelitis. Pyelitis, congratulations. You are the lucky winner of the Munin Streamcast Gullnet skin. The winner missed the wombatting. There is no wombatting here, Starkey the Fox. So, do we have Pyelitis here? I definitely know that you were here before. I'll just give you a few more seconds, and unfortunately then we will have to redraw again. Because you can only win if you're actually part of that stream. Okay, I feel we have to redraw. Let's do it again. And the next winner of the Streamcast Gullnet skin is Fausto's Haveman. Fausto Haveman. Congratulations on winning the raffle. I don't see an IGN. Let me just check if he's still here. Fausto, no, he's not here, so we can make this a lot quicker. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, but it is what it is, Kaylee. And it's 9972TV. 9972TV, are you here? Yeah, you definitely are here. The question is, are you listening? I need your IGN in chat so I can get you the prize if you're interested. I can make the raffle easy. I'm here. There is an epidemic of rerolls today. Same happened on the CCP chat. Oh, really? If it's not only the CCP chat, then yeah. That's really an epidemic then. I don't see a 9972 in-game name in the chat. So, unfortunately, I think that's another reroll. Rumbo rerolled like 5 times. Ah. And Hansy Man. Please make sure that you are here, Hansy Man. Congratulations on winning that skin. I just need your IGN in chat. Yeah, Hansy Man is here. Woohoo! Congratulations. And there we have your IGN. I think that's actually the first time I see that IGN. So I'm not sure whether that's the first time you're winning on the stream, but congratulations if that's the case. Here is your prize. And have fun with that Munin skin. Thanks. Okay, so we still have like 7 more minutes. So maybe what we could do in the meantime, we could look at the dailies. Okay, it looks like we already did the dailies. So there's not really much dailies to do here. That was already completed. Then you are able to see a little bit of Wombat sorts his shit. Because I see a very big item hanger, and I feel all of those need to go inside their own containers. So let's put the ammo inside the ammo container. Let's put all those fireworks and snowballs into the misc container. All of those go into the ammo container as well. These are scripts, so that's also ammo. Nanite repair paste I would also put in ammo. That thing, since I'm not really sure, let's put it in the misc. Not in the misc, sorry. I was going to put it in the reprocessing container, but let's put it in the ammo container. Oh, we have, of course, the venture blueprint, but that's okay. What else do we have here? We got a bunch of ECM scripts, discovery probes, tracking speed scripts. These are all ammo. We got core scanner probes. We got cap boosters. We got a bunch of filaments. I don't think we have an abyssal container yet. So I would say that is also misc. Maya, what's wrong with you? Maya! Okay, then we have all those data cores. We know those data cores are used for invention processes. So let's put them into the invention container. I'm not sure what this Tetramon base shortcut keypass is, so just put it in the misc. I think that is... Maya clearly states that you are a verb. Doggo treat time. I'm not sure about that, Leo Skyblade. She just got her treats beforehand. So that thing is definitely used in manufacturing, so just put it into the manufacturing container. What is that thing? That's also manufacturing. And that is reactions. So do I have a reaction container? I don't have a reaction container. Who bonked me? Caroline! Welcome! Leo Skyblade, could we please have a shout out for Caroline? How are you doing, Caroline? How was your fleet? So I feel... It's space indeed. The fleet was interesting. I mean, interesting in a good way or interesting in a bad way? That's the question, Caroline. I just found out I have made a very, very, very big mistake. Station container. I do have more station containers. So head over to Caroline and give her a follow as well. Great streamer, great content, and a great person as well. So let's do 13. And 13 is going to be reactions. So now we got a new container. Because that thing that I just had in my item hanger before I had a look at the station containers. This one here, that goes into the reaction container. I'm not sure about those. Those seem to be manufacturing parts, so let's put them in the manufacturing container. And you said last time, if I'm not wrong, that I am able to sell all this carbon to NPCs. Is that right? So there should be NPCs that are actually buying this. Yeah, true. 385.88 ISK. So we could sell those in Pashanai, for example. I wasn't aware of that. I thought like carbon is just a trash thing that you just can't do anything with. But interestingly enough, that is actually working. Oh, by the way, are those ice storm filaments still working? Because I don't see like an expired tag on them. So it feels like those filaments are still working. Maybe we could still use those to get into nullsec and out of nullsec again. That would be very handy. So let's put them in the mist container. Oh, we can still sell those. So that's definitely something. Those auxiliary parts. Let me stack everything here. So those auxiliary parts, they're also used as a part of manufacturing, right? Yeah, they are. Okay, so all those auxiliary parts go inside the manufacturing container. Yes, check any EVE Online Market browser website or use in GME to find places to sell those. Yeah, I just used the in-game one. It worked totally fine. Okay, so covert research, that's also manufacturing. Then we got encrypted communication logs. I have absolutely no clue what that is, but just put it in the mist container. That is manufacturing. High-tech scanner most likely as well. What is the proof of transmission? That's also MISC. Then we got all the Skinner stuff. So that is Skinner. We have a specific Skinner container for that. WarpingWombat. Now you will have to give Maya 2 pieces. Why? Why do I have to give her 2 pieces? Ah, give Maya more cauliflower. I'm afraid I don't have a cauliflower right now, Caroline. You can buy cheap carbon or other trading commodities and they'll send on a play where it's expensive. Doubt it's good ISK though. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. So let's put those filaments in the MISC. We still got the cryptograph extractor. I would also put that in MISC. These here are used for invention processes as well. All of those are boosters, so I would put all boosters inside the MISC tab. I believe that's used for manufacturing. Yes, it is. Then we need the 0-point condensate. That's also manufacturing. That's ores and minerals. And I believe everything here is just modules now. Until we are here. So that's everything is modules. Let's put it in the modules container. And then the rest until here is Skinner stuff. So we're almost finished. I don't think we need those skill books, to be honest. Yeah, we already got those, so let's trash them. So that's everything here is Skinner or skin stuff as well. What the hell is an ectoplasm skimmer display? Okay, that's just a special item, so let's put it in the MISC tab then. And this is everything. Okay, so this is... I feel the crates we can leave here, that's fine. Okay, very nice. The item hanger is nice and tidy again, as it should be. Now we only need to do this for all of our stations where we have basically loot inside this New Eden here. So all those stations need to be cleaned up at some point. It's not going to be an easy task, but we're not here for the easy tasks. And the shuttle is ready. Nice. So we can start our little shopping trip. So let's board the shuttle. Let's call it HMS Wombat. And since we're on it and shuttles are basically consumables, let's just build another shuttle while we're at it. Because those are so cheap. Okay, so we are in the shuttle. But your personal assets is a disaster. By the way, give me a second. I'll give Maya some treats and I will be back with you. Okay, Maya got treated, so now she's a happy dog. So let's jump over and also get myself some... Oh, I see, Leo Skyblade. You're actively working on completing those redeems. Very good job. Or is it Caroline that is doing that? Like, I don't know who of my mods is doing that, but normally I complete those myself. And each time I look inside the request queue, everything is already redeemed. So good job on that one. Okay, let's see. Stoffel will kill me if I fly around without a skin. So let me use this skin here. It wasn't me this time. I've been clearing them when you do them. Oh, very nice. Thank you very much, Kaylee. That's really great work. Like, to be honest, that helps a lot. So I don't need to have a look at that redeem queue all the time. I'm still working. Leo Skyblade, you have to decide. I heard my name and I appear. Oh, it's Stoffel. Hey, Stoffel, how are you doing today? Promotion time. Yeah, I said that you will kill me if I fly around with a shuttle without a skin. But luckily you already gifted me one. Although this one would be much cooler. But I'm not sure how expensive this is. I mean, that would be the coolest one, but I don't think that's available anymore. But I think that one looks very, very nice and is fitting my Ironman theme. So here we got Killer Man and Nadia Verne. Okay, so we have two people here in the system that are actively hunting, I believe. Otherwise, I wouldn't have set them to red. Oh, and by the way, I completely forgot to redo my overview. I wanted to do this, and it's actually a great idea, but I completely forgot that. So remind me after the stream. So out of the stream, I will redo my overview, because I really liked the screenshot that was posted in the EVE chat. And I will try to make not the same, but a similar one in some regards. Like the positions of the windows I don't like on that one. I'll keep my own positions, but I like that you, for example, have put the inventory and the probe scanner in the same window. So that's something I would definitely do myself. That was me. Yeah, thank you very much, Starkey.
Warp drive active.
I will have to look. Although you still have this thing on top of your overview up here, and I feel that's way too far for my eyes to look at it. So I prefer this to be much more centered towards my viewpoint. So like I said, I will have to do my own kind of version, but I do like the idea of shifting windows in another. By the way, what is that that overview that you're using? Like you have those special icons here. It does not look like it's ZS. It might be something different. The target info, maybe. I don't look at it often. And not the target info this here. Oh, it's Iridium. I see. So it is the Iridium overview. I have stumbled across the Iridium overview in the past, I remember. But I went for ZS for some reason. I'm not sure why, but there was a reason I went for the ZS. Okay, there's no one here, so we can jump.
Warp drive active.
So luckily, no one can catch us in a bubble at the moment, so that's easy. But we still have to take care of bubble campers, not bubble campers, smart bomb campers. I mean, I used the ZS, but I heard it wasn't updated until recently with the 10.0 version, so I went with Iridium. I'm not sure. How can I see if my overview is updated? History? So I've got this here, ZS standard. I can't say what kind of version that is. I'm not sure. Okay, so this is a tricky system because there is a smart bomb camper here. So that guy, D. Minoris, has killed me in the past in a venture with a smart bomb Praxis and also with a smart bomb Abaddon. So I know for sure that that guy is sometimes sitting on that exact gate here and doing smart bombs. So I have to be aware of that, but there is currently no one on that gate, so we can just jump through. For example, the ZS didn't have some ships since the version before the 10. And I think you can't see it. Maybe in the history tab. Let me see in the history tab. No, I was in the history tab. So that already was the one that I had. Apparently it does not show a... It does not show a version there. Okay. So let's enjoy the view of the beautiful new map. Okay, so Solitude is... Oh, that's here. That's before actually entering into Syndicate. I see. So I was here in the past. Which gate do we go through? The Aga gate.
Warp drive active.
Mrs. Wombat has been very nice to me today. And she has cleaned up my desk, so it's looking very tidy right now. Usually it does not look like that, but Mrs. Wombat was sick of how basically full of stuff and chaotic my desk was looking. Maybe not as chaotic as my assets in Eve, but in a similar way. So she took the initiative today and cleaned up my desk, which I am very, very happy for. It looks much better now. Ooh, smoothing over the real words. Hey, Lassa, how are you doing today? Nice to have you. Hey, by the way. So Ferrule is the next one. We're currently on a shopping trip, Lassa, because we are currently trying to get the last remaining blueprints for building an endurance. We're still missing some materials, unfortunately, because I somehow fucked a little bit up with my calculations. So I actually need more materials than I thought at first. But we will try our best to get all of those materials. We might even have those already for some other goals. So we will take away some, for example, from the Paladin and from the Curse and from the other ships that I've planned, that I already collected some minerals for. And we will just go and use that for the endurance. So are you allowed to buy blueprints? Anything else you're allowed to buy? I am allowed to buy blueprints only from NPC sell orders, Lassa. So if you go in here and you look, for example, for blueprint, only blueprints that have a expiration date bigger than 90 days. Those are the ones that I'm able to buy. All the other ones that are being sold by players and also on contracts, those are a big no-no for me. So let's see. Okay, that is Ogaria. So we are now in the system. We have the mining station and we have the research station. So let me see. Oscillator. Which sister station? Let's dock at that station here. So that's the warehouse. Which of those is the warehouse? I only see a Galenta mining station and a Galenta research station. Oh, this is the warehouse, I see. The mining station. So let's get those blueprints now. So, endurance. And can I use this? I feel that's the easiest one. So we need a blueprint for oscillator capacitor unit, magnetometric sensor cluster, and photon microprocessor. So those are the components that are still missing. So here we have the oscillator capacitor unit blueprint. Let's buy that for 5 million ISK. Then we need the magnetometric sensor cluster blueprint. So that's another 5 million. And last but not least, we need the photon microprocessor. Photon microprocessor. So this is the last and final one for the endurance. So now we should have all of those covered. Now we just get the blueprint for the ice mining laser. Can someone just put me a Tech 1 fitting for an endurance with ice mining lasers inside the in-game chat? I want to see whether I also need to get some additional modules for maybe the mid slots or the low slots, which I have currently not on my list. Wait a second. Do I get the ice mining laser here as well? I don't think so. Oh, it was in Agaloris, which I just went through. Okay, yeah, that was the case. I see.
Warp drive active.
So those 3 blueprints are in the cargo hold. Let's see. So in Agaloris, we will get a ice mining laser. Ice mining laser 1 blueprint. That's 3.5 million in Agaloris.
Warp drive active.
And I have a feeling I might have an endurance fitting somewhere. Let me just see. Endurance. Maybe there is a community fitting for that. Cooperation, community. So we got this one here. Ice Harvester upgrade. Okay. But that's a Tech 2 version. Okay, but we need the Ice Harvester upgrade. I don't think we have this yet. Ice Harvester upgrade blueprint. Okay, this is in the same system. So we will just also get this one. So let's just dock here. So we will get both the blueprint for the ice mining laser and for the ice harvester blueprint. I feel everything else we have already. Not sure about the small nozzle joints. It seems everyone here has those, so why not? Where do I get this? Small, low friction nozzle joints blueprint. Okay, it's not in this region here. So I'll have to see in the Eve Tycoon. Small, low friction nozzle joints. Okay, so while that is calculating, we are getting the rest here. So first of all, we need an ice mining laser blueprint. So that's the first one. And then we need another, which is a ice harvester upgrade blueprint. And this is the next one. So let's buy those. I don't think I have the deep core yet, right? Because I should get this deep core mining. Deep. No, I don't see anything with deep in my assets. So let's see. Deep core mining laser blueprint. And luckily, we're also able to get this in this station. So we got the deep core mining laser, we got the ice mining laser, and we got the ice harvester. So all of those blueprints inside the shuttle, and let's go back to our home station. Wow, that's deep, bro. And there we go. So let's warp to that system.
Warp drive active.
So there's nothing deep in my asset safeties, unfortunately. So endurance ice miner. So this is most likely... Okay, I feel we do need to have the a cloaking device for this ship, right? So what is the skill? I need cloaking. Where would I get the skill book for cloaking? Okay, that's not that easy, it seems. So I have to see where cloaking is sold. Cloaking. I don't think I have the skill book already. So, is there anyone here in the system? No. So we can just jump.
Warp drive active.
Other than that, it's a very basic shield fitting with some ice harvesters in it. Also, no special drones. Maybe I should also invest something thing in getting those drones. They need advanced drone avionics, so that's another skill book I would need to get. So advanced drone avionics. How do I get those? View market details. Okay, that is being sold in the perimeter of Parto, so I don't need to worry about that. Okay, so let's warp to that.
Warp drive.
And let's see. Just give a heads up. My wife wants to go to the grocery store as early as possible before the big snowstorm and before the store runs out of groceries. So I will be here lurking, but I won't be present. Okay, thank you very much, Leo Skyblade. YOLO, no cloaking, only ice miners. Yes, yes. I mean, we haven't used cloaking at all at the moment. So we've never used a cloaking device in this stream. So as far as it goes, we went into wormholes without cloaking. We went into nullsec without cloaking. We did everything without cloaking. But I might feel that this endurance will require me to use cloaking. Because that's going to be the new crown jewel of the Wombat fleet. And I don't feel I want to lose that right away. It needs to basically do its thing before I'm fine with letting it go. Sweet. Does that mean I have to keep Kaylee on her toes? The black heart. So this is Van. There is an Arazu, but it's not on this gate, so we can just jump through.
Warp drive active.
Let's see what those things here need. Like if I would produce a ice mining laser and a deep core mining laser. Okay, that's just basic minerals, so that's pretty easy. What's about this one? That needs mechanical parts and some electronic parts, but other than that, it's both very easy to build. Okay, I'll take it.
Warp drive active.
Please do remember, no one is behaving unless there is utter chaos. There is always utter chaos, Lee Skyblade, and that's mostly because of you. That's why you get dry bread and water, Lear, and she gets donuts. Yeah. That might be one of the reasons.
Warp drive active.
Water and bread for Leo. Okay. So just a few more jumps and then we're at home.
Warp drive active.
I have an endurance fitting, but it seems similar to the one you have. Don't know where I got it from. Maybe Panhorde fits. I have no clue. Like, this is from Community Fittings. The one here that is from the Winter Nexus Gildy Ascent Miner. And this one here is an Endurance Ice Miner from the Corporation's fittings. No, I actually have this in my personal. So someone sent this to me. So I've got an Endurance Ice Miner fitting that someone sent to me in the past. Don't know where I got it from, though.
Warp drive active.
What are Panhorde fits, Starkey the Fox? Are those the fittings from Pandemic Horde? Is that what you're referring to? Okay, a Zeddy is the next one.
Warp drive active.
Yes, Pandemic Horde. I was a member during the 2018-2019 until I stopped playing around that time. Oh, okay. So yeah, you came basically You left the alliance before the big drama happened. I didn't get affected by the recent mess, thankfully. Yeah. I mean, that's really good then, Starkey Fox, because I feel a lot of people probably were not as lucky as you was, and they lost quite a bit of stuff there. Oh, there's a prospect.
Warp drive active.
Isn't the prospect like the similar ship like the Endurance? But only for gas? Is it gas? I believe it was gas. I can just look, right? Show info. Yeah, gas. The prospect is the same than the Endurance, but for gas. This is also something I'm thinking whether I should build a prospect. Since after we built the Endurance, I think the recipe for building the prospect is very, very similar. So we need also ion thrusters, magnosymmetric, yeah, so that's all the same. The only thing where it differs is we need a different invention. So we just need basically to invent another blueprint from the venture towards the prospect and farm all those materials again. But in terms of blueprints, we already got all the blueprints already. So the prospect is just like a very easy thing if we have the materials for it. But I still had a lot of asset safety stuff. Like, for example, a 2 billion container that I found out has MCT certificates. And that's their leader's fault. Late to the party. Hey, Thusing Static. How are you doing today? Nice to have you with us. We're currently on our way back from a shopping trip where I purchased some blueprints for building some components for the Endurance. Unfortunately, I have made a big math problem, so it seems wombats cannot do math very well. That's I think is a thing that we proved today, that wombats are really not that good at math, because I failed big time and miscalculated myself by quite a bit. So I actually don't need 100 technetium, but I need 300 technetium, as well as a lot of other components that I've completely missed out on. Okay, but we're almost back in Parto. Wombat too hard. No, I did not wombat too hard. Wombating is not a verb. I deserve that. I deserve that. Let's see. Oh, by the way, I completely forgot to use the accelerator. We're at the moment only training at half of the efficiency that we could have. No running raffle. There's no running raffle right now. We will have one in the future, though.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested.
Is there a walking raffle? That's a legitimate question, I would say, Mr. Z Gaming. I would say if there is a running raffle, there also needs to be a walking raffle, right? I mean, that's logic at the end. So let's see. What of those can we build and what of those can't we build? Maybe putting them all into the item hangar wasn't the best idea. just found that out. Okay, let's take it again. So where are my blueprints? Those blueprints. By the way, the next time we do moon probing, please tell me that we should get this gaze survey probe. So that's the beta version, the omega version. It still uses the same amount of mineral, so it's very basic, but it has a lot better bonuses. And since we now have Astrometrics 5, we can actually use this gaze probe, I believe. I'm not sure about that, but I feel it was there. Okay, so let's see. Where is my blueprint? Blueprint. Where is the endurance inside the item hanger? That does not make sense. Let's put them here. Ah, here they are. Okay, so we got the crystalline carbonite, we got the fusion reactor. So the new ones that we got are the magnetometric sensor, the oscillator capacitor, and the photon microprocessor. These are the ones that we got new, as well as the ice mining laser, the ice harvester upgrade, and the deep core mining laser. So I would say, let's try this one. So just hypothetically, are we able to build this thing? No, because we're missing the nanotransistors. And for that, we need the reaction formula. And that needs sulfuric acid. But one second. I think there's something wrong here. Maybe I didn't miscalculate. Because have a look. If I get 100 sulfuric acid, 100 platinum technite, and 100 neomercurite, I get 1,500 nanotransistors. I need to build how much of those things? Those photon microprocessors. So where's the endurance? Oh, the RAM stuff is ready. Nice. So endurance. Here's the endurance. So if I look at the endurance, I need exactly 169. Okay, maybe we need a little bit more than that then. Oz, welcome. Good evening. How are you doing, Oz? Thank you very much for the raid, dude. Okay, so we need 300 nanotransistors. I feel we have enough. So with one of those, we will get enough. The crystalline carbonite, however, is another thing. Gotta run. Night, night. Yeah, thank you very much, Oz. Have a good night. Could we please have a shout out for Oz? Because Oz is also a great streamer. He's doing market-related stuff. So basically the other side of the medal. So I'm doing the non-market stuff in Eve. And he goes and he does everything with the markets. Like talk about how the economy is affected. That's so interesting if you're really into that market stuff in Eve. Hey Bernard, hello Atomic Eve. How are you all doing today? So we are currently trying to figure out how to build that endurance and what we're missing. Because I feel I have made a mathematical mistake here. So the photonic meta materials. Yeah, I feel we got way less than we should of those. But that's not an issue. We might be able to solve that. But the crystalline carbonite, that's huge. Crystalline polymer and crystalline alloy. Hey, Tasselhoff, how are you doing? All good, filling up the research slots. I also need to improve my research skills. At the moment, I only am able to research, I feel it's 4 things. No, 1 thing. I can only research 1 thing at a time. So that's also something I want to change in the future. But for the moment, we just want to get basically all of those things manufactured. Endurance. So let me see. Endurance. Could we do the capacitor oscillator units? No, those need as well the crystalline carbonite, the fulleриdes, the nanotransistors, and the photonic metamaterials. Oh, thank you very much for your 5-stream streak. All good. How would you feel about 100 pure madness? I mean, if I would have 100 research slots, I would just be constantly researching the blueprints for improved material efficiency. So that's how I would do it. So let's start maybe with the magneto. Yeah, so that needs hypersynaptic fibers, carbonite, and nanotransistors. So let's do as much of those nanotransistors as we can do, I would say. I feel it's in the endurance. But I'm not sure. We only have 1 reaction slot, right? I felt we had more. No, we have 4 reaction slots. We only have 1 research slot, and that's not even running right now. So maybe we should research a blueprint. Let me think. What is a good blueprint to research? Give me some hint, please. Like what blueprint? What blueprints generally should be researched? Do you generally go more for modules? Do you go more for ships? At the moment, I feel like the ships are probably the ones with the highest impact, so that's why I'm usually researching those. Although the battlecruiser, for example, the Harbinger, that thing is kind of expensive to research. That's copy. So that's 20 mono 1 million for research, basically. Construction parts of Tech 2. Oh, okay. We do have a lot of those. So let's do the oscillator then. So that's 1 minute. I feel we can do better than that. 6 minutes, 15 minutes, 35 minutes, 1 hour. 3 hours, 8 hours, 19 hours. So total is 1 day and 22. I'm not sure whether we're going to build those today. I mean, we can skip out on this one and get much more research efficiency. Max ME 19 hours for me. Same for Max TE. And then copy. Yeah, but I don't really need to copy, so I can just work with the originals. But let's start a research on the oscillator capacitor unit blueprint. So we will not be able to build that for the next 2 days, basically. But other than that, we can just go and get the remaining stuff. So the nanotransistors would be the most important reaction formula right now. So that's sulfuric acid, platinum technite, and neomercurite. So let's put that in the magnate. Nanotransistors. What kind of fuel blocks did we need for that? We needed nitrogen. So also 5 nitrogen fuel blocks. So Project Endurance, here is nitrogen fuel blocks. And let's put 5 of those. As well as the neomercurite, 100. Then we need the sulfuric acid, 100. And after that, we need the platinum technite. And I believe the platinum technite is not yet finished, right? And that's the issue. Yeah, we don't have the platinum technite yet. We will get 200 of that, and I think we actually need more than this. I'm not sure. Let's just do 1 before we waste some materials. So let's bring all those over to the other station. And once the reaction has finished, then we will do the reaction of the next nanotransistors. So this one is the one.
Warp drive active.
And by the way, I can just reload that probe launcher. Okay, let's do a quick giveaway, guys. Let's have a look. What kind of skin can I give away to you? We got a bunch of skins. Let's see. Arazu, Heron, no. Caracol. Okay, now it stopped me because it got all black. I wasn't able to see anymore. Okay, I feel we do not this one. Artifacts, Cyclone, Incursus. Let's do the Sentinel. So, exclamation mark start. So, exclamation mark Wombat, guys, for entering this giveaway. For a Sentinel, Canete Cyber Knight skin. So that's the skin I'm raffling. I'll give it about 15 minutes, I would say, and then we draw. So get in there quick. And thank you very much for Kaylee for pinning that message. And welcome HE3K and also Linati5 and Guma7765. So here we are. We need sulfuric acid, nitrogen, and the nanotransistors. So those go into the item hanger. And when this reaction is finished, it is in 45 minutes. Then we can basically do the next reaction. Because we need some stuff that comes out of this reaction. Hey, welcome Art Wolf. How are you doing today? So there we go. So now we can technically just calculate. So that's going to be a little bit finicky now. So let's first have a look. Endurance. Good, thank you. That's very good to hear. Okay, so we need nanotransistors. Or maybe start with the photon. Oh, the photon also need nanotransistors. Okay, then we just do the photon. So we need a total of 169 components. So that is the thing that we need. And per photon processor, we need 17 carbonite, 6 phenolic composites, 2 nanotransistors, and 2 meta materials. So let's open my notepad. Let's do a new node. Let's just say missing materials. Damn, too many windows open. Okay, so that's 17 times 196. That's 6 times 196. That's 2 times 196. And 2 times 196. Okay, so that's the total amount of materials that we need right now for this photon microprocessors. The question is if we have enough, and that's the first question that we need to answer. So, do we have a calculator in the game? I feel we have a calculator, right? Let me see, utilities. There is a calculator, perfect. So we will calculate 17 times 196. So that's a total of 2,873 that we need. Then we have this one here. 6 times 196. That's 100,000. No, 1014 phenolic crystalline carbonate. Then we have 2 times this. And the other one is also 2 times. So that's 338. And that's also 338. Okay, so that's the total amount for the photon processors. So that's photon microprocessor. The other thing that is missing right now, the next component, is the magnetometric sensor cluster. So magnetometric sensor cluster. That's the next one. We need a total of 15 of those components. And that's going to be a little bit harder to get. So let's see. Each of those cluster units, 15. So each of those needs 22 crystalline carbonate. I could just go as I did before. Then we need 1 nanotransistor, so that's quite easy. And then we need 2 synaptic fibers. Okay, so that's not that bad in terms of materials. So where's my calculator? I had it open. So we have 22 times 15. That's 330 crystalline carbonate. I'll just post that here. Oh, it's carbonite, not carbonine. Welcome, Will Joe Jonisi. How are you doing today? So then we have 15 nanotransistors, basically. Nanotransistors. And then we have 60 hypersynaptic fibers. So that's the amount that we need for the next components. And the last one in line is the oscillator capacitor unit. So for the oscillator, we need to get... What is it? Let me see. Oh, that's a lot again. So we only get 1 oscillator. We need a total of 42 oscillators. Capacitor unit. Oh no, not the strong German accent. Ah, dang it. TYZ. But you redeemed it, you will get it. So now I have to speak for in a very strong German accent for 2 minutes while I do this calculation here. So we are talking about the capacitor oscillator unit, and we need this a total of 42 times. That means we need 42 times 27 crystalline carbonate. We need 42 times 11 fullerites. So fullerites, that's also the next one. We haven't even built a single one of those, by the way. And then we need 42 times 1 nanotransistor. And 2 times... 42 times 2 photonic metamaterials. Photonic. And this one is crystalline. Hey, Hey, Hirnblutung, how are you doing today? Moin, Friday Wombats. So, we are currently calculating some materials because apparently I have fucked up with my material collection, calculation. So, we have to calculate the missing materials and let's see how bad the impact is actually is. So, that's another 1134 crystalline. Then we have, come on, 11 times 42. Okay, I somehow got this wrong. 11 times 42. So that's 462 Fullereids. Then we need 42 nanotransistors, so that's quite easy. And then we need 84 phototonic metamaterials. Metamaterials. So much calculating going on. Yeah, I mean, it is. Okay, 2 minutes are over, so I can finally go back to normal speaking again. So this is the amount of minerals or components that we need right now. So now let's make a total, because we just need the totals. So, calculation. Where are my calculations? Calculation again. So we need to add 2,837. 837. And 330. As well as 1,334. So that's the total amount of carbonite, crystalline carbonite. So 4,337 crystalline carb. Then we need phenolic. We only had this here. Oh, I completely forgot to record the first materials. Those were nanotransistors and also phototonic. Okay. So nanotransistors is this one, and photophytonic is this one. So next is the phenolic. So I don't think there's any more phenolic. So that's just 1,014 phenolic that we need. Then we need a total of nanotransistors. So that's 339, and 15, and 42. So that's a total of 396 nanotransistors. Then we go for the phototonic metamaterials. So that's 338. Oh, I believe that's 339. So I can just remove one from the nanotransistors. So that's 35 then. Because I don't think it was this. 2 times 196 is not something with a 9, right? 2 times 196. Yeah, 338. As I was... I mean, technically, I could have done that in my head. That was kind of easy. Okay, so we have 395 nanotransistors. Let's see for the next one. So that's phototonic. That's 338. And then we need the phototonic for this one, and that's 48. So that's 422 phototonic. Then we need to calculate the numbers of Fullereids and hypersynaptic, and then I think we have everything covered. For the reaction materials. So there might be a lot more involved after the reaction materials. But just for the reactions, we're finished. So Fullereids is just a total of 462, so that's very easy. And for the hypersynaptics, that's just 60 hypersynaptic. Hypersynaptic fibers. Synaptic fibers. Okay, so that's the total amount. Now comes the big question. Do we have enough moon ore to build all of those? Because that's now is the interesting thing. I mean, we know that the crystalline carbonite, for example, which is used for the photonic microprocessor, that thing takes crystallite alloy and carbon polymer. And we get 10,000. Maybe we have enough of that. Crystalline carbonite. Let me see. Okay, we only have about 500 or 455 remaining. So we would need to build another 10,000. So that means 100 crystallite alloy, 100 carbon polymer, and also another 5 fuel blocks. So let's put that in here. These are the advanced reactions. So now we go for the non-advanced reactions. So that's 100 crystallite alloy. And I know this is a lot of math right now, but I don't see another way of doing this because we just have to wait at the moment. Then we have another 100 carbon polymer. My dick is carbon fiber strong. If you say so. So here we are. What else? And 5 helium blocks. Okay, we just have to calculate whether we have to get more materials. 5 times helium blocks. Nanofibers? No, I don't see nanofibers. It's carbon polymer and crystallite alloy. So that is the thing that we need for the crystalline carbonite. So that's crystalline carbonite. We're still one level above that. So now let's see what we need for 100 crystallite alloy. So 100 crystallite alloy, we will get 200 of that. So that's the minimum we need. We need 100 cobalt and 100 cadmium. So regarding the moon ores, we are missing 100 cobalt and 100 cadmium, as well as another 5 helium blocks. So we just do the ice stuff separately, I would say. Ice, that's 5 helium blocks. And 5, what was the other one? Was the other one also of helium? I'm not sure. I feel it was, yeah, it was also. Okay, so that's 10 helium blocks then. So 10 helium blocks in total. Then we get enough for building the crystallite carbonite, the crystallite alloy. Damn, I get lost in such specialized industry. I mean, I never tried it myself. I do only the simplest, get basic ammo, BPs, and produce it. I produce some EMPS, projectile ammo, for small profit in hack. And I recently got 2 Kruger BPC, so I want to build one for myself. Yeah, that is a faction. Faction is kind of easy in comparison to Tech 2. But because the only real thing that needs moon ore is the preservation seals and the life support backup units. We still haven't got those modules ourselves, so we will need to get those preservation seals and backup units for the what is called, for the Perseverance, for example. And how do you even get a T2 BP from? You invent it, Vac. If you were inside one of the recent streams, like I would say in one of the 10 last streams, I did invent the blueprint for the endurance. So what you need to get is a blueprint for a venture, and then you need to do an invention process for what you need data cores for, and then you also need some, or you could put some additional stuff in, and then you have a chance whether that is going to be successful or not. I was on the recent streams, but I always get lost when you talk about industry. Okay, let me show it to you then. So this is the venture blueprint, you see? And if I go into the show info, you see this is the invention. And you see that for the endurance, for example, wait, not this one. I said invention. View in industry. No, that's not the one I wanted to have a look at. Where do I see the invention materials? Is it from the copy? Oh, here it is. So you see I need 2 data cores laser physics and 2 data cores Galantian starship engineering. And you can increase the chances by using modules that are called decryptors. So inside here, where is my invention container? It is here. You see those decryptors. Those are increasing the percentage chances. So for example, this one gives you a 20% bonus to the probability of success. It also gives you an additional run. So you will get an additional run for that. And you will get additional material efficiency on the blueprint if it is successful, as well as a time efficiency modifier. There are, for example, I believe the best one was the augmentation. No, that's minus 40%. Maybe it was the accelerated decryptor then. So those give like different bonuses depending on what you give them. And you also need the encryption methods skill books. Exactly. Hey, Eve Online Bigly, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. So, but we were talking about the endurance right now because we were deep inside our endurance blueprint. We were talking about the photon microprocessor. We were looking at what we need for the crystalline carbonite. That brought us to the crystallite alloy that we now got covered. So now we need to have a look at the carbon polymer. So the carbon polymer also, I feel we only need 100 for that. Yeah, 100 carbon polymer. So we need 100 hydrocarbon. So 100 hydrocarbon. And 100 silicates. As well as an additional 5 helium blocks. So that's 15 helium blocks now. How much time before the giveaway? That's a good idea. Let's just draw it now. So exclamation mark wombat. Last chance to get into the giveaway. Before I forget it. Hell, I rabbit holed a blueprint I want to make. It requires a chain of items from base before I can get what I want. What kind of blueprint is it, Eve Online Bigly? Exclamation mark verb is not the command I was searching for. And thank you very much for the drinking redeem, TYZ. Oh, it's a booster. I've never built a booster. I have no clue how to build those. Okay, let's end the giveaway and let's see who of you is the lucky one. And the winner is Saviak. Saviak, congratulations. You just won yourself a Sentinel skin. So exclamation mark buy note if you want to claim that prize. The one I want to make requires a lot of effort. Like, look at how much effort the endurance requires, Eve Online Bigly. I would say that's also not on the short side. Oh, and there's Saviak. Congratulations, Saviak. So let me send you over the skin. Dr. Hulen. Also a very nice name. And there you go. This is your item. I make an endurance often, but boosters is what is mental. Oh, crazy. And please head over to EVE Online Bigly and give this man a follow as well. Also a streamer doing EVE content. And as we like, we want to support each other here. And I believe you're streaming the funeral, right? The Sino funeral that also was posted on the what is it? Warlock Industries YouTube channel. I did, yes. Oh, great. For art, yeah, for art, exactly, Vac. They held like a funeral on a station in the slow territory. It was already. You can see it on YouTube. Like, have a look at the Warlock Industries YouTube channel. Yeah, Vigil, it's popular. It's a Sino Vigil. The last 3 days. Hey, Delboy, welcome. Good evening. Can we please also have a shout out for Delboy? So we got the carbonite covered. So after the carbonite, we need to talk about the phenolic composites. So we need a total of how much phenolic? 1014 phenolic. That does not look good. What the hell happened there, Del Boy? That looks like you were ganked in a ship. What the fuck just happened? That's exactly what I am questioning myself. So head over to Delboy and give this man a follow. Great streamer as well. And I would say the longest supporter of this channel that is there, because he has followed my channel before I even followed him. Like, I wasn't following him and he already followed me. So that's 1 year and 1 month. So if you can beat Delboy, you are very, very good if you can beat that follow age. Who's there aligned to? Oh, that was your former CEO, co-CEO, lost his marshal to Concord. Oh, that sucks. Losing a marshal to Concord. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, so we need a total of 1000 phenolic, and we only get 2200 from one run. So we need 100 silicon diborite, 100 caesarium catmite, and 100 vanadium hafnite. Oh, and the Blackheart is following for 4 months and 4 days. 20 days. 4 months and 20 days. I meant their alliance. Okay, you're talking about slow. I think they're their own alliance. I don't think they are aligned to anyone. So that's oxygen for the phenolic. So 5 oxygen fuel blocks. Oxygen fuel. Then we got 100 silicon diborite. So 100 silicon diborite consists of 100 evaporite deposits. Evaporite deposits. Another 100 silicates, so that's 200 now. 200 silicates. And another 5 oxygen, so that's 10 oxygen now. So that's the silicon diborite. By the way, before I do that, that's kind of silly. That's kind of silly, to be honest. Why do I do that? I shouldn't look at the moon ores at the moment. Oh, Kaylee Cakes, thank you very much for a snack break. I actually have to go and get my snacks because I don't have them on my desk right now. But I'm nowhere near, but I have a 38 stream streak at the moment. Yeah, that's dedication, the Blackheart. I think you're definitely the leader of the stream streaks here. Also, I didn't know if you noticed my question and if you answered. Sorry, didn't hear it. So to invent, you need a Tech 2 thing, some other items, and then you have to transfer it. Are Tech 2 original BPs a thing, or do they not exist? I think someone else in chat can probably answer that for you. So you cannot buy them basically just in the market. There might exist some Tech 2 BPOs in contracts, but they're insanely expensive because they're no longer in the game. That's as far as I heard it. So you would spend like a couple 100 billions probably for one of those. Not sure if that's worth it. They do exist, but unless you're uber rich and you can get them from hypernetting contracts, then you can't get them. Yeah. I heard that someone found a Moloch BP for the Crimson Harvest progression, or maybe it was a BPC. Yes, it was a BPC. It is a Moloch BPC, because normally you can only get that BPC for loyalty points, and you have to spend a lot of loyalty points. And so that was a special occasion when you were able to get this from the Crimson Harvest. Silicon diborite. So let's stop with the moon ores and stuff. We do this afterwards. And we just do the first hand reactions, because then we can see whether we still have enough. So we don't even need to calculate all the moon ores, you know? 100 vanadium half-night. Okay, so that's the next one. That's the phenolic. Then we go for the nanotransistors. So what do we need for the nanotransistors? That needs 100 sulfuric acid, 100 sulfuric acid, 100 platinum technite, and 100 neomercurite, as well as 5 nitrogen fuel blocks. So that's another 5 nitrogen fuel blocks. Okay. What else have I missed? Phototonic fulleриtes. Okay, 3 more minerals we have to have a look at. So nanotransistors were covered. Then we have the phototonic metamaterials. So those take crystallite alloy again. So we need actually 200 now. And we need more than that. So if you look here, beforehand we already had always more than enough. But in this case we need 422. And I'm not sure whether we have enough. So let me see. Phototonic. No, we don't have any more. No, photonic, not phototonic. We do have 300 of those lying around. Okay, so that is probably enough then. Not sure about that, but I would say that's probably enough. So let's just assume we only need 100 of those. So that's another 200, 100 going here. And then we have thulium half-night. Thulium half-night. And another 5 oxygen. So that's 15 oxygen blocks. So that's for the phototonic. And then we need the fullerites and the hypersynaptic. So where were the fullerites? I believe they were in the oscillator, right? Yeah, fullerites is here. Okay, so for the fullerites, we need carbon polymer. That's more than enough, so one of those should be fine. So carbon polymer 100. That's another 100, so 200 in total. Another 100 platinum technite, and that's where the problem is, because we only have one. Maybe we have. Maybe we'll see. Maybe we will have 200, at exactly 200. Someone got it randomly, player with account like 3 months and sold it for like 700 billion. Crazy. Yeah, the Moloch is a faction. It's not Tech 2. That's true. Nano transistors, son. Yeah, it just was one run. God knows what the BPO would sell for. Oh yeah. That is exactly right. And the hypersynaptic fibers. I believe those are in the last component that we don't have. So that's, what was it? Crystalline Arbanite? No, that's not. The magnometric? Yeah, this one. Okay, so for the magnometric, for the hypersynaptic fibers. So we get more than enough hypersynaptic fibers from one run, but we need 100 solarium. 100 disperite. Then another 100 vanadium half-night, so that's 200 in total then. And what else? 5 oxygen. So that's 20 oxygen fuel blocks in total that we would need. Okay. So that's all the reactions. Now let's have a look at our current stash inside, or just do it here. I feel that's easier. So first we look for crystalline alloy. Crystallite alloy. So we got exactly 202 of those. Okay, so good. That's very, very good, by the way. So that means we don't need to get any more of those. We can just go and make a check mark here. Then the next one is carbon polymer. Carbon polymer. That we only have 100 of those, so we will need more. So that's definitely something we need. But we only need 100 more, so we can just reduce that. Then we need the silicon diborite. Silicon diborite. We got 100 silicon diborite. So that we can also check off the list. We don't need to do that. Then the vanadium half-night. 100. Yeah, 100 of the vanadium half-night. So that's also 100 less, but we still need to get it. That's very unfortunate. Do you also need wormhole gas for this project? No, Vec. For this project at the moment, I don't need the wormhole gas. The wormhole gas will come later once we do the... what is it? The confessor. The confessor will require. No, fullerite. It's a reaction. It's called fullerides with a D, not with a T. Here, this one. Fullerides. So let's see. Vanadium half-night. We have vanadium half-night. We need 100. No, it's not wormhole gas. It's fullerides. Here, this one. Fullerides. This is the reaction. And if you do the reaction formula, it needs carbon polymer and platinum technite. The wormhole gas is called fullerite with a T. Fullerite. This one with a T. Not with a D. That's different. Okay, so next one is sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid. We got 100, so that's already more than enough. We can check that off. Then platinum technite. We will have exactly 200, so we might be able to get away with this. And then we need neomercurite. Neomercurite. Also got 100, that's great. How about the thulium half-night? Thulium half-night, 100. Great. Don't need to do that anymore. and solarium. That's already 200, so that's more than enough. And then we need the disporite. All right. And that's also covered. Okay, great. So we got most of the reactions covered. That means it is not as of a big fuck up as I first thought of, because we will just go and get the carbon polymer. And what was the other one? Vanadium half-night. So vanadium half-night and carbon polymer. Those are the only ones that we actually need to get. So that means we have a lot less of those things, of those moon ores, than I first thought of. So moon ores. We just need to get as much that we can build carbon polymer. So carbon all. So we need 100 hydrocarbons for that. So, and I feel we already have that. 100 times hard hydrocarbon. Carbon. And what is the other one? Silicates. 100 silicates. Okay, that's done. And then we need the vanadium half-night. Vanadium half-night. Let's see. Vanadium half-night. So that needs vanadium and hafnium. Okay, that hurts a bit. That definitely hurts a bit. So 100 vanadium. Vanadium and 100 half-night. And we most likely need much less of those fuel blocks here. But we do need 5 hydrogen. Hydrogen fuel blocks. For this one and for most likely for the other one as well, right? For the... yeah. Okay, so let's check on those moon ores. So those are the only moon ores that I'm missing, which is hydrocarbons. We have more than enough. Okay, so not an issue at all. So that's already covered. Silicates. We got a lot of those in Turner, and we also got 100 in Project Endurance, so that's also covered. Then we got the vanadium. We got 300 something in Lemmer, so we will need to get those because we don't have any one here. But that's basically all also covered. Lemmer, and then the half-night, and that's one of the harder ores to get. Please tell me I have enough. No, shit. Okay, so the half-night is the problem. That means we need to get half-night, because we don't have any half-night left. And the one and the vanadium half-night that we have is not enough. So that means we need to do a little bit of moon mining, but luckily it's not technetium anymore. It's only half-night. So we just have to get 100 units of half-night, and that should cover everything that is missing for the endurance, if my calculations are correct. So let's have a look where I've got the half-night last time. Or better, I need to find a moon where I can mine that half-night. So let me go inside my spreadsheet. And while I do that, like while I do this research in my spreadsheet, because that might take a few minutes, I would say I will send you over to the Be Right Back screen, and I'll play you. Let's play an Ironman song of not an Ironman, a Wombat song of your choice. So put your favorite Wombat song that you would like to listen to inside the chat, and the one that is mentioned the most, that one I will be playing. Otherwise, I will just decide on one of those songs myself, and I know which one I'm taking. And since it seems you don't really... You want to play Kaylee's one. Okay, then we play Kaylee's one. So, I'll be right back in 5 minutes. And here we go.
As his guide, no allies, no trading, no shortcuts in sight. Everything he needs, he must earn with might. From asteroid belts to the blackened void, he mines, he crafts, he builds, he's self-employed. A legend in the making, a streamer on fire. Every task, every risk, fueled by desire. Every battle cruiser, every fight, every long and lonely night. No help, no hand, just he and the sky. The Iron Man Wombat will never die. Warping Wombat, Wombat, Iron Man forever, forever, forever. Build it all, gather and flow. Every fight, every blow. Warping Wombat, brave and strong. Solo in the stars. No help, no trade, he's on his way. Iron Man forever, day by day. From frigate small to battle cruiser grand, he earns each victory with his own hand. Every blueprint crafted, every module made, a testament to skill and neon parade. Streaming every grind, every careful plan. The universe watches the rise of a man, a quiet hero, a journey so true. Self-made legend in a galaxy blue. Every battle cruiser, every fight, every long and lonely night. No help, no hand, just he and the sky. The Iron Man Wombat will never die. Warping Wombat, Wombat, Iron Man forever, forever, forever. Build it all, gather and flow. Every fight, every glow. Warping Wombat, brave and strong. Solo in the stars. No help, no trade, he's on his way. Iron Man forever, day by day. Through wormholes deep and systems wide, he gathers, he fights with honor as his guide. No one to lean on, no shortcuts.
I'm back. Hey, Booga, welcome. How are you doing today? Also, welcome 1-800. It's a banger. Oh, yes, it is. So, I have good news and I have bad news, guys. The good news is I looked for hafnium and I saw that we only have 6 hafnium. And I thought, wait, that is not enough. So we will need to get hafnium. But the thing is, with the hafnium, I've got quite a few hafnium in Turner. So I just need to make my way over to Turner, and there I can get some hafnium from there. And that will allow me to do the remaining stuff. So that's basically everything then covered for the endurance. So what I just looked at is we have a open Turner connection in Monarch, like 16 jumps away from here. So I will make my way over to Turner, get that 100 hafnium that we're currently missing for the reactions. And while we are doing this, I think if we return, the reactions might have finished already. Oh, the Platinum Technite already has finished. So before we do that, before we jump, let's wait. Let's wait real quick. Okay. Because we just start another reaction in the same time span for the nano transistors, I believe it was. I'm good. I was just outside in the garden doing some work. Did not find any wombats, sadly. Aww. That's indeed very sad, Booga. Maybe you haven't looked enough. Maybe you need to look more thoroughly to find the wombats. Maybe they're hiding in their underground burrows. Okay, so here we are. Platinum Technite reaction is finished. So let's deliver it. And if we look into the item hanger, we now can do a reaction with 100 Platinum Technite, 100 Neomercurite, and 100 Sulfuric Acid, together with 5 nitrogen fuel blocks to build some nanotransistors. So let's build 1,500 nanotransistors. So that's another 2 hours that we will have to wait for those. And we can use those 2 hours to get the hafnium and also do some other shenanigans. They're all in space building hulls. Maybe, maybe not. Suppose I should unpin that. Yeah, maybe, Kaylee, maybe that would be a good idea. We'll just pin it again when we have another giveaway. So, Booga, I had a real shock today because I thought I made a big calculation mistake and I completely fucked up the materials and I'm missing so many materials still for the endurance. But I just basically used the last hour, I believe it was, to just go through the missing materials and find out that, you see, where's my missing materials? So this is actually the missing materials that I have. And you see that most of the missing materials I already got covered in terms of reactions. And the only ore I was basically missing was the hafnite. So everything else is covered. So I would say we're more than fine with our current material stash. So once I get the hafnite, and we can start with the remaining reactions, like for the hypersynaptic fibers and the crystalline carbonite, then we will be able to get to our final goal, which is going to be the endurance. I'm not sure whether we are going to hit this today, Half-Night, Kanto, say I've even heard of that, where I have been living. Half-Night is a moon ore, Booga, and Half-Night is a moon ore that comes from a moon... no, Half-Night is a... not a moon ore, but Half-Night is... what is that called? It's a mineral? It's a moon mineral, basically. Yeah, it's a moon mineral, and hafnium comes from zircon. So if you mine zircon, you will get on reprocessing per 100 units 15 silicates, 10 units of titanium, and 15 hafnium. And that's exactly the thing that we're after. Ah, yes, like titanium. Exactly, exactly. So it's an R32, I believe. R32 moon.
Warp drive active.
I mean, if I'm not wrong, I was looking for Half-Night. I think that was the issue before, to be honest. Because it's not actually Half-Night that it's missing, it's hafnium. So hafnium is missing. But how did I come for Half-Night? It was vanadium Half-Night that I had to look at. Vanadium Half-Night. So that thing says hafnium. Yeah, I just wrote it wrong. And that's why I wasn't able to find it. R32, really nice Godzilla model. Unfortunately, I'm not able to see what you are referring to right now.
Active.
So what Godzilla model do you mean with R32? But maybe you can enlighten me a little bit. Oh, it's a Nissan sports car. All-wheel drive, twin turbo and powerful. I wasn't aware of that, so I learned something new, Booga. Thank you very much for that.
Warp drive active.
I really hope my ship is big enough to transport that hafnium. I calculated it and it should be big enough if we don't take the zircon, but we take the hafnium instead and we reprocess that. And then we should have enough cargo hold. Otherwise, it might not have enough cargo. Look at that. By the way, is that a bug or is that not a bug? Because I'm certainly sure that those moon rings or planet rings should not just end in a gap, so they should be round or not. Or is this really the case? Like, is that a actual thing in the real world, that this ring is not going completely? That's the shadow. Oh, the shadow of the planet. I see. So you only see the ring if the light hits it. Oh, I also learned something new. I wasn't aware of that. Thank you very much for pointing this out. I learned something new about astronomy. And there we go through Gonditza.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, because rings consist of sparse small rocks and dust. So they only are visible when the sun actually hits them with the light, basically. And that's why you don't see the ring if it's behind the planet in the shadow. Yeah, if they're not lit, you won't see them against the dark of space. Okay. I see. Got some real experts here.
Warp drive active.
Sometimes it's ice also. Okay, so those rings are not only consisting of small rocks, but it can also be an ice ring, basically. That's what you're saying. I mean, to be honest, we did a very stupid mistake.
Active.
I have technically 4 slots for reactions. And I didn't start 3 other reactions. So technically I'm wasting time right now. But flying back, just to start those reactions, I think is also not a feasible solution. So since we did this mistake, we will just roll with it. And next time we're in a similar situation, we have to remember ourselves that we actually have to start all those reactions, otherwise we're wasting time. Okay, so it's 9 jumps remaining, and then we're in Turner. You seem to know a lot. If gas planets exist in real life, would it be technically possible for planets to have a visible gas ring? Or maybe we already know such a thing in some specific planet or moon. Oh yeah, that's a real good question for Dio. So Dio, let us learn something more about astronomy. I mean, gas planets exist, Vec. That is a fact. So if that was your assumption that gas planets do not exist, then that is already wrong, because I feel gas planets do exist already. Oh, Saturn is a planet with a ring. You can see it with a simple telescope. GTR, if I were to go Nissan, that's what I want. The Nissan GTR, does it have like a specific number related to it, Kaylee, or is it just Nissan GTR? Nissan GTR, let me see. Oh, I remember that Nissan. I had a Nissan, what was it? I had a Nissan GTR in Need for Speed Underground. I believe it was Underground, yeah. Need for Speed Underground was the game where I was driving a Nissan GTR all the time. A orange Nissan GTR. Maybe it also was Most Wanted. By the way, one of the best Need for Speed games I have ever played. Need for Speed Most Wanted. Underground is also good, but Most Wanted is also especially nice. Like all those duels that you have against these different kinds of people, and if you win, you will get their car and stuff like that. That's really freaking cool. Need for Speed Underground and Underground 2. I feel that those were the Need for Speeds that I played. I think Underground 2 was the first Need for Speed I played. And then afterwards, Most Wanted. I loved running from the cops, yeah. The Need for Speed Underground was all about basically, and also the Underground 2 was all about sponsorships. So you would need to get like sponsorships for your cars and stuff like that. And the Most Wanted was for running for the police and also like winning battles and races against those bosses and claiming their cars. Hey Artwolf, you want to redeem a skin of your choice. Do you have any specific skin in mind? I will, of course, fulfill your wish. I mean, technically I have so much skins that I cannot really show you. If you just want a specific skin or you're just looking for, I don't know, a specific skin line, I can just search for it in my assets. Otherwise, it's probably going to take us a while to scroll all those skins.
Warp drive active.
Just tell me what you want, Artwolf, and I'll try to get you covered. Do you have anything for the Outrider? Let me see. Outrider. I do have an Outrider Refined Resources skin. Would you be interested in this one? Then I'll send this over to you if you give me your IGN. Oh, yes, please. But first, let me have a look at the skin, so we see what kind of skin you are redeeming. Ah, that's a nice one. Oh, that also has a medium miasma skin. That's cool. I wasn't aware of that the Outrider has a medium miasma skin. So Wookie Goldberg. Let me create a contract and then I'll send it over. So here you are, Outrider Refined Resources skin. This is now yours. Congratulations and thank you very much for being a loyal viewer of that channel.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, CCP expanded the Media Miasma skin line a few weeks ago. Oh, so it's very, very current. So how much more ships do have Media Miasma skins?
Warp drive active.
I know they're expanding it like every month, right? You get like a new partner skin each month. Did you do skin? I was AFK. Yeah, Katie, I just sent out the skin, so you can complete this. You got it. Never mind. Was gonna clear it. Perfect. Thank you very much. So, just one more jump,
Warp drive
and then we should see the entrance to Turner, where we will be able to get our missing hafnium. Come on, come on, come on. And there we are. Oh, it's Thera. That's unfortunate. I think I did a mistake. I wanted to go to Turner, not to Thera. Okay, I'll have to evaluate my options again. Because I was looking at the wrong system. Terra has an access from No Ranim. No Ranim. 13 jumps from here. Okay, but that's in a different direction.
warp drive active.
Okay. But we do have a entrance into Turner right now. Terra does not really bring us that much. Yeah, it is a little whoopsie, but I tend to do those. But it's only 13 jumps, so that's not that problematic. We just do another 13 jumps and then we go into Turner and get the hafnium.
Warp drive active.
We're very close to my first system. I started my journey in... where was it? The system was called Semi. Semi, where is it? I definitely know I flew through that system. Let me look. Semi. Oh, it's down there. So this was the system where I started. That was where Elara found shelter after running away from her parents, basically. Oh no! I have something putting wombat is a verb here in chat. I just saw that while warping through. Retsuya, you are the one here, I see. That's how it is.
Warp drive active.
07 to you. I'm not a verb though, so unfortunately I cannot accept that. Wombating is not a verb indeed, Mifuken. Lies. Lies and blasphemy. Everything is lies here. The cake is a lie. Oh yeah, that's also a great game. Portal and Portal 2, both are great games. Loved to play them. And now I just found out what kind of game I would enjoy to play with someone else. Let me see where he is. I just have to remember that.
Warp drive.
Because I was thinking about other games that I could play when I'm not playing EVE, because I usually don't have the time to play EVE during the week, but I might have like time to hop into Portal for like a half an hour or an hour. But for streaming, it's too short, and I don't really play EVE outside of streaming, because I don't want you to miss out on anything regarding the challenge. Like, for example, just imagine how it would have been if I would go and say, okay, guys, by the way, today is day 125. Last time we got Carnotide. And look, I have already built the endurance. So yeah, we got the endurance. So that would not be nice, right? So I always tend to wait for you so I can show you everything, and every single step is recorded on stream. So I don't really do a lot of EVE outside of streaming. Maybe login rewards, maybe some dailies, maybe some mining, but not really important stuff. And most likely not even mining. I think there was 1 or 2 occasions when I did some mining because the moons were there and the stream was not. Other than that, I think everything has happened on stream.
Active.
Which is also great because the people on YouTube are able to enjoy every single step of the journey. And I feel that's important. What is this stabilized rift? Oh, that's in home front. I wasn't aware of that. This is also something that we can do in the future, by the way. For farming some ISK, we could try to hunt down deep flow rifts and go fishing.
Warp drive active.
Is there a strategy, by the way? If you know a strategy how I am able to find those deep flow rifts more frequently, like maybe there is a specific region, a specific security status, a specific, I don't know, skybox or anything else that allows more deep flow rifts to spawn. For example, more deep flow rifts spawn in high sec, or more deep flow rifts spawn in null sec or low sec. If you know any about that, please just let me know. Because I would be very, very interested in doing more deep flow rift hunting. But last time I did it, it was very, very frustrating because we were just flying around from system to system, not finding any of those.
Warp drive active.
Let me do another giveaway for you. There is no verb here, HE3K. At least I'm not aware of one.
Warp drive active.
So let's see, what do we have here? We got Heron. No, let's see, Caracal, Inquisitor, Noses. Could do a Noses skin. Let's do Noses. I'll try to do Saphi Spot now, because I want to test something out. Let's do 130 notes. And we say Noses Iron Blood. So, exclamation mark by note now for entering the giveaway. And hello fat Sorcist. And the skin we are raffling is a Noses Iron Blood. We got 8 of those skins at the moment. So we can't even have more winners. So that's the skin. Noses Iron Blood. If you're interested, exclamation mark by note. Okay, that's a ring. I see. I don't really want to go the direct way here. Let's warp to this here.
Warp drive active.
So that's a good good opportunity to do a warp in point on that gate. Because I don't think I have one yet. Just try different capitalizations.
Warp drive.
Okay. Headburgite and Yaspet. Okay, need to keep that in mind when I need like normal ores, like the non-moon ores. That could come in handy. Brain not braining. Yeah, Kaylee, I see. You were trying to enter the giveaway multiple times. It is late to be honest. I mean, you're in America. I'm not sure how much. It's 5 hours, right? We're 5 hours apart. So you're like 5 hours behind me.
Warp drive active.
I think so. It's 3:32 p.m. We have midnight here in Germany. So midnight in Germany it's at the moment. Let's go here to this one.
Warp drive active.
Oh, Kaylee, do you have to leave? Since you're releasing your node, or do you just want another one? No, just leaving it for others. Ah, so you already got the skin. I see. In this case, you can also just, for the fun, join the giveaway, and if you win, you can just re-roll. That's how I tend to do it. Okay, there we go. There's a golem, but it's not here. So one more jump, and then we're hopefully in Turner. And this time we do have a jump in point.
Warp drive active.
Okay, nobody here. We can jump through. AFK a minute, the daughter is beckoning. Okay, sure, Kaylee. No worries.
Active.
We still get more mods here. We also have Stoffel here now. that can take over if anything happens. So where we are in Noranim now. Yeah, and here we have the Turner connection. Right, this is exactly what I was searching for. So let's jump to Turner. By the way, this is from the Eve Scout page. So if you want to find those connections and you don't know how to find those, just follow this link here and it will bring you to a website, and then you can just look inside the Eve. There is a channel called Eve Scout, like this one here. And if you join that channel, there is a shared bookmark folder. It's called Eve Scout Hubs. So that's the shared bookmark folder. And if you join that bookmark folder, it will put those bookmarks inside your Eve client. So if you are in a system where you have a Thera or a Turner connection, this will show up. And that's how we found this wormhole. And now we use that to go to Turner. And since we know we have hafnium here, let's jump to this station here and get it.
Warp drive active.
These people that are living here are from Signal Cartel? No. There was another one here.
Docking request accepted.
Deepwater Hooligans? No. I feel there were a lot of other people here last time that were living in Turner, but maybe they have left. Okay, so here we are. There is the hafnium. We got like 500. I feel that's more than enough, so we'll just take that. Oh, we can only take 200. Then we'll only take 200. That should be more than enough. And then we go back to Parto. So where's Noranim?
Warp drive active.
And there we are. So let's jump through. And let's see how much jumps it's actually is to get to Parto now. Because I feel it should not be that much. Not Lemur Eve. Where the frick is Parto? There it is. Okay, so that's, yeah, only 9 jumps. Like I said, we could have made it much easier for us if we really went to the right system and not went to the Thera wormhole connection instead of the Turner wormhole connection. So that was really a mistake on my side. Okay, we need to go to Gaia now.
Warp drive active.
Booga, how often do you see wombats in Australia? Like, is that a common thing to see them, like, I don't know, cows? Or is this a much rarer occasion? Like, I don't know, bears?
Warp drive active.
Okay, great. No one in system. That's always good. That means we can just jump if we want. I am more in the suburbs, not around here, but my mother's place is closer to the bushlands, and around her place I might see one a few times a year. Oh, cool. So depending on where you live, you might see them way more often than in other places. Okay, yeah, of course, like if you live in Sydney, inside the city, you probably don't see a lot of wombats. But if you live like in the outback, then probably yes. If I see the wombat in the wild, I'd be tempted to run up and pet it. Maybe the last thing I do, but too cute to not try. I think it's not the last thing you would do, because you would probably not die from that. But there are very, very, very crazy laws in Australia, and it's illegal to pet wombats in the wild. So you will get sued, you will probably have very, very high fines on you, and will be put into court for petting a wombat in the wild. So I wouldn't recommend that. So that's maybe not the best idea. Let's just put it like that.
Active.
Lol, daughter is complaining because she sat on her headset. Fixed it, though. I've done that so many times. Sat on it or fixed it? That's a good question. Sat on it and broke mine, though. So your daughter sat on your headset. That's very unfortunate. Or did your daughter sit on her own headset? And how do you sit on your own headset, to be honest? I've never did that. Like, never in my life I sat it on my headset. It's usually on my desk. Like, how would it be on my chair and how would I sit on it? I even have like a little headset holder from IKEA. Like one of those metal things. I put it down in my chair and forget. Maybe I need to put you the link. IKEA headset holder. There's one out of metal that I have. This one here. Okay, I'm not sure whether that works and you have this thing in the US, but in Germany, I've got something like this here. That's basically next to my desk, and that's where I put my headphones. I've caught myself a few times. I got a small hook on my desk, and that it now hangs on. Yeah, that's great. Like my Mrs. Wombat also has this. She also has a small hook on her computer or on her desk where she will put the headset on. I have a hook, but it's in an odd place on the far side. Then maybe the strategy is to move that hook to a better place, Kaylee. To be honest, I have not heard of laws against petting a wild wombat. Oh, really? Let me teach you something new. Because I definitely read that. I just need to find the website. There are some like protected species that you can't touch in the wild, but there are several zoos, however, that you can. It's not allowed. I think I read it somewhere as well. Yeah, I definitely think I read that. I just don't find the current source for that.
Active.
I know of koalas you cannot. I just know, for example, Buga, there was a female influencer that went to Australia and then she saw a wombat on the side of the street and she picked it up and she got a huge outbreak for that. Just for picking up a wombat. Because they say you can't do that with white wombats. They're protected and they're a protected species, so you're not allowed to do that with wombats.
Drive active.
If I was a wombat, I'd get a little pissed if a total stranger kept running up and petting me. I'm hanging man on an Ankir lens flare muck holder. Okay. Let me see. Muck holder that bolts on my desk. Oh. I mean, that's a possibility. Never heard of that, but yeah. I mean, that's an idea. Interesting, sure. This isn't a Mandela effect thing. I don't know. It can be, it can't. I don't know.
Drive active.
Okay, so we got the remaining hafnium now. So now we just have to collect all the materials and then start the reactions, and then we will see when we're finished. It's dual purpose. Yeah, it's a muck holder and a headset holder at the same time. And that's real smart, to be honest. Let me first dock in Parto, so I'll collect everything.
Drive active.
And then we do the notepad, where it is, for the missing materials. Okay, so this is the total materials that we need, that all need to be inside the Project Endurance container before we build that ship. Fuel block.
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So we got blocks? Okay, I have no clue how those are called. So first of all, we will go and we will get this outside of my ship. So 200 hafnium going inside Project Endurance. Okay, we have more than enough fuel blocks regarding oxygen, not so much hydrogen and nitrogen though. So we will have to be a little bit careful on that side. Hopefully we don't need more ice. Like if we need more ice, guys, then we're screwed. Then we're really screwed. But at the moment, I think everything is looking fine. So we need 200 crystallite alloy. Where is the crystallite alloy? It's not here. Here it is. Okay, 200 crystallite alloy, we got that. Then we need carbon polymer 100, that's also in here. We need silicon diboride. Silicon diboride, it's here, 100. 100 vanadium hafnite. 100 sulfuric acid. 200 platinum technite, that's in the other station. Then we need 100 neomercurite. And 100 thulium hafnite. 100 celerium and disporite 100. So this is the amount of reactions that we need right now. So now is the question, how do we build the remaining ones? So let's start with the crystalline carbonite. So crystalline carbonite, crystalline. So crystalline carbonite reaction formula. So that requires 100 crystallite alloy and 100 carbon polymers. So we get 100 crystallite alloy into the magnate. 100. Then we need 100 carbon polymers. And then we need 5 helium fuel blocks. So that's everything for the crystalline carbonite. The next one would be the fullerites. So fullerites is here. That's this blueprint. What do we need for that? That's carbon polymer and platinum teknite. So platinum teknite is already there, so we will just get the other carbon polymer. Where the hell is it? Did I move accidentally all of those? Wait a second. Oh, right, that was the one that I needed to create. I needed to create more carbon polymer. That's why it's not checked. Okay, so carbon polymer is a blueprint that I need to create. So where it is, item hanger, carbon polymer. This one here. So we need hydrocarbons and silicates as well as helium fuel block. So let's put the carbon polymers inside. Then we go into the ores and minerals. Hydrocarbons. We need 100 of those. And then we need silicates. They were in another container. Where were they? Silicates. They are in Project Endurance. Okay. So Project Endurance, here we should have the silicates. Oh yeah, we already have the 100 silicates and the 100 hydrocarbon here. So technically we don't even need to move those. Okay, and then we need, what was it? 5 helium? I feel it was 5 helium. Yeah, 5 helium fuel blocks. Okay, great. Let's get 5 helium fuel blocks into the magnate. Magnate 5. Okay, so that's the carbon polymer. And after that, we can do this one here. So that's another 5 nitrogen fuel blocks. So let's put the nitrogen into the magnate. And then we do the fullerites. And then we still have the hypersynaptic fibers. No, the nanotransistors. Those are built right now. So only the photonic metamaterials, those are missing. So photonic metamaterials. We have 300 and then we need another 300 basically. So in Project Endurance, we already have 300. And then we need another 300. So those are in the item hanger. Photonic metamaterials, this one here. So we need another 100 crystallite alloy, thulium half-night, and oxygen fuel blocks for that. So Project Endurance, let's see, crystallite alloy. Should be somewhere here. There it is, crystallite alloy. Put it in the magnate. Then thulium half-night, this one. And then 5 oxygen fuel blocks. So here we go. And after that, after we have the photonic, then we use these ones to build the oscillator capacitor unit blueprint. So that needs the photonic, the nanotransistors, the fullerites, and the crystalline carbonite. The nanotransistors are built, so I think that's everything that we need. Let me just have a look here. We don't have talked about the hypersynaptic fibers. So how much of those do we need? We need 60. So 60 hypersynaptic fibers. I will get 750 out of that. And we need solarium, disparite, vanadium half-night, and oxygen. So that's solarium, 100 only, not 200. 100 Solarium. 100 Disparite. This one. 100 Half-Night. Vanadium Half-Night. And 5 oxygen fuel blocks. Okay, so that's now a magnate filled with reactions. Yeah, you're a walking tank. You rule the area. That's true. Hey, welcome Dradimin. How are you doing today? And I basically should also switch over to the magnate. So let's board that ship. And let's start those reactions. It's not !wombat right now, the Kosho. We have changed to another bot for this giveaway. Oh, wait a second. Completely forgot to take the blueprint with me. Both for the photonic and also for the other one. That's kind of stupid. So let me dock in Parto again.
Warp drive active.
I need to get... I do have the Fullerides and the carbon polymers, but I do need to get the photonic and also the hypersynaptic fibers. Those formulas I haven't put in my cargo. And that explains why it does not work. I forgot the BP. This is really going well today. Yeah, Booga. I don't know what's wrong with me today, but I'm kinda forgetting a lot of things. Maybe I'm getting old. Maybe I'm getting old. Maybe that's the reason. Hey, Totally Doug. How are you doing? So here's the photonic, and now we need the other one for the hypersynaptic fibers. That should be in Project Endurance in the container. Yeah, there it is. So those are the reaction formulas that we needed. It's late on a Friday, don't be harsh on yourself. Thank you, HE3K. And maybe I do need to drink something, because maybe I haven't drank a lot today. That also might be an issue.
Warp drive active.
Thank you very much, HE3K. I could use some drink.
Docking request accepted.
I'm currently trying out one of those air up bottles, you know, like the ones that you put those pots on that you smell through, and that it should make the water taste like something. Don't know if you have those in the US. They're a pretty big thing here in Europe. But to be honest, my feedback regarding those, I mean, in the advertisements, they always say like, oh, suddenly you drink water and it tastes like orange. No, it does not taste like orange juice suddenly. That's not how this works. It tastes like water, and you have like a little bit of orange flavor on your tongue, but it's not like very, very hard. So if you plan on maybe getting one of those bottles for yourself, be aware of that. It tastes like an orange, but not like an orange. Yeah, but it does not even taste like orange. Like, imagine you have like a little orange sweet in your mouth. and then you drink a glass of water. It's about that kind of flavor that you have. So the water still tastes like water, but you have like a very, very small taste of orange as well. Okay, we are in the system, in the station. So let's put everything in the item hangar. And let's get started on those reactions. So platinum teknite is finished. So the next one is going to be carbon polymers. So let's start with this one. Then we have the fullerites. Then we need the hypersynaptic fibers. Or let's do the photonic first. And then afterwards the hypersynaptic fibers. But we don't have any more reactions. So we would need mass reactions one more level. How much skill points does that cost me? Mass reactions. So that's 1 day. So if I would just inject that right now, how much is that? That's 74,000 points. That is a lot. So maybe we just put it on top of the queue. Let's just put it up here. So mass reactions, we are training that in the future. But also at the same time, I mean, it just saves us so much time. So I would say the amount of points is negligible at that point. So I will still just decide on injecting that. Let's inject.
Skill training.
So we get one more place for reactions, so I can start all of those reactions at the same time. There we go. Just drop a slice of cucumber or an actual orange slice in the mug. No need to reinvent the wheel. Yeah, exactly, HE3K. And those pots also are kinda expensive. Like, this is not cheap. Where did the additional 100 crystalline alloy go? I'm confused. Why did I bring those additional crystalline alloy here? Okay, so we got carbon polymers, we got fullerites, hypersynaptic fibers, and nanotransistors, as well as the photonic meta materials. Those are now all reacting and should be finished in about 2 hours. So let's think what we should do in the meantime. Because at this point, I would say we're almost finished with the endurance. We just need to basically produce the components. So we should think about the next goal. And if you look at the top here, our side goal at the moment is to get the perseverance. So maybe perseverance. Let's have a look what we need for this blueprint. So the basic minerals are cheap. That's not the issue. The issue is the auto integrity preservation seal and the life support backup unit. Each of those blueprints for those costs 150 million, and we're at the moment only at 258. And we also need high-sec moon ore. I'm not sure whether we have enough or not, so we need 10 of those. So let's see how much we actually need for that. So super tensile plastics and nanites. That's a no-brainer. And we need for 3, we need 10 reinforced carbon fiber. Since we need a total of 10, that means we need 3 of those. So 30 reinforced carbon fiber. Reinforced carbon fiber. I feel we already have that reaction formula, right? Reinforced carbon fiber. No, we actually don't. Okay, then this is the next reaction that we're going to get. The reinforced carbon fiber reaction formula. Let's hop in our shuttle and let's purchase that. Where is it? Shuttle. Oh, it's in Pardo.
Warp drive
So,
active.
reinforced carbon fiber. That's the thing that we need. And the reinforced carbon fiber reaction formula, since we need this 3 times. No, we don't need this 3 times. We get 200. So 200, that's only 1.
Docking permission.
So we need 200 carbon fiber, 1 oxy-organic solvent, and 200 thermosetting polymer. I'm not sure about the thermosetting. I'm pretty sure we have the oxy-organic already. Thermosetting, let me see. No. Okay, so that's another blueprint. We need the thermosetting reaction formula. I'm pretty sure we have the oxy-organic. Oxy-organic. Nope. Okay, so that's another one. But we do have the carbon fiber. Carbon fiber. Come on. We definitely have the carbon fiber, right? Carbon fiber? Okay, I guess we don't have any of those blueprints. Let's just jump into the shuttle then and get those. So where is it? It's here. So we need carbon fiber, oxy-organic, and the top one. So that's, I would say, at least 30 to 40 million that we need to spend. And most likely we're going to get those in Aban, but I'm not sure this is just a speculation at this point. So let me see. Oxy-organic. Organic solvents reaction formula, and exactly it's in Aban. It's always Aban for those reaction formulas. I don't know why. This is just a system. Oh, Timber, thank you very much for treating me with some snacks. And in 3 minutes, we will do the draw for the giveaway. So exclamation mark by note if you haven't entered the giveaway yet. Also, thank you very much for the drink. I'll do it. There we are. Okay.
Warp drive active.
So this is the only thing that we need regarding the preservation seals. So let's look for the other one. That also needs reinforced carbon fiber. Let's see how much. It's also 10. And we only need 2 this time. So we are able to get everything done with a single reaction of reinforced carbon fiber. So that should get us enough to build both the life support backup units as well as the auto integrity preservation seals. So the only thing that is standing between us and basically this ship here is getting those blueprints
Active.
and getting the ISK for buying the blueprints for the life support backup unit and the preservation seals. We almost have enough ISK, but we will spend some ISK now. So I would say we're up for some ISK grinding afterwards again. So let's see. Is there anyone here? Let's just jump to Bantish.
Warp drive active.
By the way, if you're following on Discord, you saw that I got myself a big box of snacks. Like I ordered a big box from Amazon, which had like 9 bags of those very nice teriyaki crisps that I love so much. And just for 11 euros and 99 cents. So that it was a steal. And yeah, now I have 1 kilograms of chips at home, basically. So I'm covered for the next weeks and most likely month. And I'm not sure, Kaylee, if you also have this in the US on Amazon, but if you don't have them in the stores, this is the way how you could get those if you want to taste those.
Warp drive active.
I'll check the store once I drag myself into the cold sometime this weekend. Alternate those with salt and vinegar and they will last until you build a paladin. That's a very, very good advice, HE3K. And yes, that's I also don't want to eat teriyaki each week, so maybe I'll just alternate them with salt and vinegar. I wouldn't say that this is a more healthy combination, but I would say it's a more flexible combination and also gives me some alternatives. Yeah, salt and vinegar is really good, Kaylee. But like I said, I really love salt and vinegar crisps. Like the bests are in Germany, the best salt and vinegar crisps are the one from Rewe. They have like a special kettle salt and vinegar chips version. And I really, really love this one. And but I just recently found those teriyaki ones as a special kind of offer on Lidl in Germany. And those are definitely my second favorite chips now.
Warp drive active.
Because I really dig teriyaki. Ooh, teriyaki is so good. It doesn't matter what I get for a snack. The cat is like, you're going to share, right? Even if you do like crisps. I wasn't aware that cats even eat potato chips.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hey, AOLMN, how are you doing? Salt and vinegar are guilty pleasure. Lay's or Walker's, country dependent. I'm not sure about Lay's. I mean, we have Lay's in Germany, but to be honest, I prefer the kettle potato chips for salt and vinegar than the Lay's, because the Lay's are, I don't know, they just don't taste as good as the kettle ones. My cat is a fiend. Do you mean a friend or a fiend for boogies? How are you? I'm doing very, very good, ALNM. How are you doing? we had some issues with the endurance preparations, but those are all now sorted, and we're currently buying all the remaining blueprints for the Perseverance. So first we get the oxy-organic solvents. Where's the next one? Perseverance. Reinforced carbon fiber. Then we need carbon fiber. So let's get carbon fiber. Carbon fiber reaction formula. This one. And then we need, which one was the last one? And where was it, is the question. Carbon fiber reaction formula. I have a feeling. And thermosetting polymer and the reinforced version. Okay, so thermosetting is the last one. And we can also get this one already. and thermosetting. Polymer reaction formula. Okay. So that's all the reaction formulas that we need right now. So let's go back. WarpingWombat, fiend, a person who is excessively fond or addicted to something. Oh, I wasn't aware of that. Learned something new, thank you. A cat's favorite is strawberries, but yes, cats like most chips, especially if cheese is involved. Or really, if I would give my, or just hold a potato chip to my cat, she would smell at it and immediately just go away and look at me like, you don't think I'm going to eat this, right? Cattle are thicker and more aggressive on the Vullering. Yeah, exactly. And this is what I like the thickness, and they're more crispier, the cattle ones. The Lay's one are not as crispy as the cattle potato chips. Also, an evil spirit or demon. Yeah, that's the translation that I know. The evil spirit and demon. But I was like, are you really talking about your cat about an evil spirit or demon? Probably not. So maybe this is friend, not fiend. Hey, Freya, welcome. How are you doing today? Try that witch cheese stoodles. Witch cheese stoodles. I will have to see an image of that. Because I've never heard of witch cheese stoodles. It's a cheesy snack. Okay, so it's a snack that you can just buy in the store, or do you have to prepare it yourself? All right, need to call it for the night. We'll catch you tomorrow. Yeah, thank you very much, the Blackheart. See you tomorrow.
Warp drive.
And have a good night. Cheesy doodles. Ah, not cheese stoodles. Okay, let me see. Because I found something that looks very awkward. Oh, cheesy doodles. I see, okay, yeah. I don't think my cat will like those, but I can try. Look at what... I googled which cheese stoodles, and what came up is this one. Cheese, the spellbinding history of cheese and witchcraft. Look at that site. Like, I was like, what the frickin' hell? The spellbinding history of cheese and witchcraft. Oh, and by the way, we are able to draw the winner. So let's end the giveaway. And let's draw. So last chance for you to join the giveaway by !by note if you haven't yet. Otherwise, I will draw the winner in just a second. It's not !wombat, it's !by note as in the pinned comment. Because I wanted to try something out. Hey, welcome, Real D. Saray. How are you doing? Ah! You are in it. So it worked, Laza. So let me draw. Giveaway is closed now. And let's see. And the winner is HE3EK. Congratulations, HE3EK. This Gnosis Iron Blood skin goes to you. But since we have multiple of those, we can also do multiple draws. So don't fear, we will have more than one winner for this one. So the first winner is going to be HE3EK. Could I please have your IGN in chat so I can send it over?
Warp drive active.
I definitely saw you here. Don't tell me you're away right now. That would be such a shame. Ah, there we have you. Perfect. So let me split this. Split stack 1. So where's the other one? Punisher. Oh god, I'll just do it. I'll just split it in smaller version. So let's do this. And then we do Gnosis again. And then we do create contract, not find in contracts, create contract. So this goes to HE3K. Congratulations on winning. This is your prize. And let's do another draw. I think we do 3 draws. So the next winner is Corbinik. Corbinik, congratulations. You are the next winner of a Gnosis Ironblood skin. So if you want to claim it, you would need to give me your IGN in chat so I can give it over.
Active.
Yo! And there we are, Corbinik. This is your prize. Gnosis Ironblood. And let's see. Okay, let's do. Yeah, let's do another draw. And the last and final one is Freya. Freya, congratulations. You also won a Gnosis Ironblood skin. Thank you very much. That Gnosis was collecting dust, being all naked and such. Yeah, congrats to the winners. Very nicely done. Of course, Freya. And there we have. Oh, I think also I haven't seen that IGN. Is that your first time winning, or have you won something else before? Because I definitely didn't saw that name. So here you go. Gnosis Ironblood skin for you. Yes, first time. Oh, great. Then congratulations. That's really cool. I always like when some different people win. Not always the same people. Cheers, of course. So we got thermosetting, reinforced carbon fiber, oxy-organic solvent. So we can't build that right now. So we'll just chop them in the item anchor. I know everyone else wins. I don't. But didn't you win earlier, Lhasa? I'm pretty sure you won earlier. Maybe you weren't. You were away, and I had to redraw. But I'm pretty sure that Lhasa was inside. Was one of the winners beforehand, or I might mistake you for someone else. That's also a possibility. Okay, let's put this inside the item hanger. There we go. Well, I was AFK a lot today. Okay, yeah, then this might be possible. Because I'm pretty sure this happened earlier. So, what should we do that now? So, we got the blueprints. We could technically get the first of those. So, it would be the preservation seals. Preservation seal. Auto-integrity preservation seal. Where would we need to get this blueprint? Because that's definitely player orders. I can't buy from those. Let me see. Eve Tycoon. What does Eve Tycoon says? Auto-integrity preservation seal blueprint. Give me the closest location. It's still working. We'll have to wait for a moment. Hey, Lord Sutter, how are you doing today? Nice to have you here. Could we please have a shout out for Lord Sutter? Good, good. Happy days. So head over to Lord Sutter and give this man a follow. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Now I know how Navy Ravens are made. Okay, so the shortest one would be Pashanai. So let's go to Pashanai then. Pashanai. So that's the shortest one. What I'll also do is I'll take the... What was it? The other ones that I had with me. I think they went into the item hanger or into the MISC tab. These one, the cybernetic neural lattices. And those I put inside here. Do you have anything else, like overseer effects, for example? Overseer effects. Yes, we do have some, but they are like worth nothing. Sleeper. Do we have sleeper stuff? Nope, we don't have any sleeper stuff missing. What else could we have that might return some ISK directly when selling to NPCs? Not really a lot, to be honest. That RAM stuff needs to go into the Project Endurance container. Yeah, I feel the most reliable way would be if we go and do some ratting. And we could also farm some Sisters of Eve loyalty points at the same time. So I would say let's go into the modules. Let's have a look at the Harbinger. Because I have a feeling that the Harbinger is already fully fitted. It's just missing 2 modules. And the question is, what modules am I missing here? One of those is probably a reactive armor hardener, because I definitely know I haven't had that before. Harbinger. Lara's Harbinger. Yeah, this was this one with the compact. And this one was the one with the reactive. And this one had 2 and 1 multispectrum energized membrane. So multispectrum energized membrane and also the reactive armor hardener. This one does not even have anything, and this one only has 1 heatsink. So that's a damage control. That's 2 armor repairers, and then we have 2 energized membranes on that. Let's just have a look how that would change if I put a reactive armor hardener. So at the moment we have 74, 66, 60, and 95. And if I put a reactive armor hardener here, reactive armor hardener. Oh, reactive armor repairer. Yeah, that's an active module. Completely forgot about that fact. Am I still at... Oh, but this is not my fitting. I have to be aware of that. So let me open this one in another window, and then we simulate this one again. Okay, so we are currently missing a compact version. If we don't use this one, we have 4 minutes. And if we do a compact version here, multi-spec, most likely I should have one. Multi-spectrum. Energized membrane. Oh, we even have a Tech 2 one. So that's good. And we can just put this one. So that's 60 something. Do I have more than one? Not here. In Mizaba we might have war. Yeah, in Mizaba we have one, but that's 25 jumps away. So that's not what I want to do today. We could just get a normal energized membrane. Let's see if that's better. So we have 4 minute 30, and with that one, not with this one, with this one. Come on. Is that a bug, or why is that not working? Now it works. Okay, that's 70, and we got 1 minute more of cap. But I feel that the resistances are the same, and we really want a reactive one here. So I would probably opt for the reactive one. The question is, do we have that heavy pulse? Was that heavy pulse? Heavy pulse. I have a feeling this might be... Yeah, those are actually the medium ones. So we could fit out that ship with Tech 2 lasers. But we only have 2. And we don't have the training, so we can't use the Tech 2 versions at the moment. And since we only have 2, this does not really matter as much. Okay, yeah. Then I would say we just take it like this, but we put a multi-spectrum energized membrane and another thing here. So we are going to Pashanai. In this case, we are using, since we are going to transport some stuff, we are not using a shuttle, but we are using the Executioner because it's a very fast and nimble ship. Let's get the energized membrane. So that one. And then we need a reactive armor hardener. And maybe... Do we have an armor repairer? Maybe a better one? Armor repairer. No, only meta versions. Armor repairer. Don't we have any repairer here? Okay, if everything is like collapsed here, it's kind of hard to find. But I believe that's only blueprints. Yeah, that's only blueprints. Okay, that's why that they collapsed this. Okay, so we got those 2 modules. Other than that, we don't really need anything else. So I would say let's undock. And then we get the auto integrity preservation seal and also fit our Harbinger to do some level 3 missions, not level 4.
Warp drive active.
I'm honestly not sure whether my Harbinger would be able to take level 4 missions. Like, this is up to you to decide, because I feel you have much more experience in this kind of things. Yes, but hard. Okay. Then most likely not a good idea. It won't be easy. Yeah. Then we leave it as it is. We just do the level 3 missions instead. I did the testing. Did you also do it in a Harbinger though? You're a sniper only.
Active.
So you would use it with the other lasers, not with the pulse lasers. So you would, for example, go in here and not use the pulse lasers, but the beam lasers, and just snipe them. And if they come too close, you would use your micro warp drive to go further away. Beam and jump drive. Okay, so you would need to jump drive as well. That's kind of hard. Oh, by the way, I completely forget. Where the frick is my mobile tractor unit? Mobile tractor. Oh, it's in Semela. That's easy then. So it's on the way. We'll just collect it on the way. Yes, as it does not tank much. So my current one only tanks like 70.4 in the active defenses. If we put those two modules here, still takes only 17.4, but we have a little bit better resistances. So that's all basically. There was one I remember from years ago that was pretty hard. Angel Extravaganza. Wouldn't try that one in Battlecruiser. Okay, so it's more of a battleship thing, basically. So level 4 missions are usually done by battleships and not so much done by battlecruisers. But level 3 missions are very fine to be done by battlecruisers. Let me check, of course. I also want to check something else, because I want to see, is there a way of doing Sisters of Eve missions in low sec? Because I feel they will return better rewards. So, any resistance, any distance, low sec. Not Garissa Pirates. Any faction. And we just want the Sisters of Eve, Servant Sisters of Eve. It's Aishi. So where is Aishi? Show info. Show on map. Okay, so Aishi is in Essence. So that's just a little bit above. How much low-sec systems do I need to go through to get there? That's the best, the most important question for me to check how much actual jumps I need to go through. Because the battlecruiser is much, much slower to move. I just remember having to warp in and out of it and grinding for locator standing. Best rated tech in Battlecruiser I tested was the Myrmidon. Kite and launch drones. Harbinger was near the bottom of the list. Then I really got the wrong ship, it seems. But there is no other way for me than just going for it, basically. So... I would say we just don't do level 4 missions then.
Warp drive active.
So we need about 70 million ISK to get the stuff that we want. So 70 million ISK, that will give us enough ISK to both buy the blueprint for the preservation seals, as well as the blueprint for the... What is it? The blueprint for the preservation seals, as well as for the life support backup units. I could link a spreadsheet of all the ships I tested. Of all the ships I tested, ships, if you wished. Sure. Just link it here in chat. I think that's also interesting for other people here as well, not only for me. Sorry, typo. No worries. I just was confused for a moment, but I think I got what you meant.
Warp drive active.
Okay, there we go. Okay, I'll have a look at this after the stream because it's generally very, very big. I just had a look at the spreadsheet. There's a lot of data in there. So that needs some thorough checking and some thorough reading to understand what's going on there. Come on, Berta. There was something in Malma as well. Oh, it was the 6 overseers. Oh, by the way, I just saw that we have another thing then we can give away. So let's do one final giveaway for today. And let's do... Yeah, let's do a one with Safi Spot again. And let's do 100 nodes. Okay, exclamation mark buy node if you want to win this metamorphosis here. It is not fitted, so it's just a hull. But if you're interested in winning a metamorphosis, then exclamation mark buy node to enter the giveaway.
Warp drive active.
Oh, there's another venture. Maybe this one has the fitting. No, that also doesn't have the fitting. I somehow stripped my venture that was fitted for metallium mining. I need to get back to that. That was really good ISK, to be honest. So if I just could do another fleet with other people doing the metallium mining home front, that could return some very good ISK.
Warp drive active.
Hey, how are you doing, Speckities? I will take my leave. Bad awaits. 1:30 a.m. here. Good night, guys. Hey, Laza. Thank you very much for being here, and have a good night. It's also 1:30 a.m. for me, so we're in the same time zone. So, auto integrity preservation seal. Blueprint. Where the frick is it? Ah, here it is. Found it. Okay, yeah. So that's the one that we're getting now. There were actually other options. I just see that beak is one jump. Good long day, but my chocolate shake is making it better. Oh, nice. Chocolate shake. Is that like a milkshake with chocolate in it? Or is it a, I don't know, chocolate mixed with something else? It sounds like a milkshake with chocolate in it.
Request accepted.
But please correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, jealous. Yeah, it's a chocolate milkshake. Okay, nice. Very nice. So let's spend 150 million on that single blueprint. So we now got the preservation seal. blueprint. And now only the life support backup unit is missing. The good thing is that is already playing into our plans for doing the, what's the name? The Stratius. So let me show you the plans for the Stratius. So this is Project Stratius, which is on the after the Endurance, the next ship that we're going to build. And if you look here, the only real problem is the 60 loyalty point resonators, the Stratius blueprint, the carbon fiber reaction formula, which we already got, the oxy-organic solvents reaction formula, which we already got, the reinforced carbon fiber, we already got, the thermal setting, we got, and now the auto integrity preservation seal. So the only blueprint that we actually need is the life support backup unit, and then after that, it's just some ice mining, some moon ore, and just basic high-sec moon ore, and then some minerals, and then we have a Stratius. And also the blueprint. Like, we still need to get the blueprint, either by exchanging it with a drone. I think it's not a drone AI, something else that drops from the drone sides. Or the other way is by, if we don't want to gamble for the lucky drop, we could also just exchange the blueprint for loyalty points. Come on, jump over.
Warp drive active.
Hey, Pyrotechnics, welcome. How are you doing today? Nice to see you here. I'm doing very good. Oh, I'm doing good, not very good. That is good to hear, Pyrotechnics. So how is your own kind of challenge going?
Warp drive active.
Hey, Studley31. For me, that basically means that I will go and I will not use the player market. I will only buy stuff from NPCs. I will not sell to players. And I will only use what I've built myself. I was able to loot myself, or I was able to buy from NPCs. So that's what it means for me. The question is, what does it mean for you? Because that's how I interpret my personal Ironman challenge. There might be other people that have a different interpretation of that, and they will do their own kind of challenges. But this is my personal challenge, and this is my rules, so I can just say I am enjoying this challenge now since 125 streams. So that tells you that this is definitely a rule set that you can stick to. It's not too harsh, and it's also not too easy. I see, I had started doing something like that with the rule of living in low sec. I mean, I'm living in low sec. I'm currently living in Parto, which is a low sec pocket. So that's basically inside my challenge. I also lived in NPC nullsec for the first part of the challenge because I was farming the bells there and getting some easy ISK at the beginning. But since then, I have mostly shifted my content towards low sec, and also like the mining stuff happened. Beforehand, I was only grinding ISK most likely. Since I started building a Tech 2 ship, it's got much more complicated in terms of mining. I was thinking of farming LP for the implant so I can have one. Yeah, sure. If you want to do that, then you can do that. Okay, so let's put that into the item hanger. Maybe the preservation seals we can keep inside. And let's switch over to the Harbinger. Very nice. Wow, Tech 2 Shep. Even that's great. I never got to Tech 2 anything. We're about 90% finished, or 96, let's say 96% finished with our first Tech 2 ship, with is the Endurance. So this here is my current map so far of all the items that I had to acquire inside this challenge to get this Endurance done. And I already got all the stuff now. So actually I can go in this Project Endurance list now, and I can just check off the blueprints, because I got every single blueprint that I need for the Endurance now. So let me check off the oscillator capacitor, the photon microprocessor, the ice mining laser. So every one of those have been acquired, as well as the reactions list. We now got the platinum technite reaction, we got the fullerite reaction, and we got the hypersynaptic fibers reaction. Well done, congratulations. Yeah, thank you very much. So the hardest part, in my opinion, was the ice mining, the moon mining. Those were the hardest parts. Everything else was just additional. What was kind of annoying was the invention process. That kind of took a long time. Would have liked that to be taking a little bit less, but that's what it is. But yeah, that was Project Endurance so far, and at the moment we're building the last and final reactions to finally get this ship done. So I believe in the next stream we might be able to start the production of the Endurance. So do you have an attribute jump clone? No, I don't have an attribute jump clone. It's called Infomorph Psychology. So that allows you to do more jump clones, if that's what you're asking for, Pyrotechnics. So Infomorph Psychology, it's called. Energized membrane. And that's some work, especially for one character. Well done. Yeah, thank you very much. It is one character. I only have this single character here. I don't have like an additional one. So everything that you see on this account is basically done by this character. And I also don't have any additional accounts, so that's my only account. I think, do you have a clone with implants? No, I only fly naked clones. I like the possibility of just destroying and self-destructing myself home all the time. For attributes SP farm. No, I don't have that. Free meat. Okay, let's start level 3 missions. So it's called Seek and Destroy. A few of those dreaded Blood Raider pirate vessels have been terrorizing passers-by in a nearby system. We require you to find and destroy them. You will be supplied with a bookmark to the last known location of the enemy ships. We need them put out of business as fast as possible. So get going. Okay, let's do it. Our ship is finished. Let's get the mobile tractor unit. We should put that inside. By the way, this mobile tractor unit, I've built that in the past. That was also kind of a hassle. That's not as easy as you might think. I've seen people make one and log off on it every day, so they get a bonus SP every day. I mean, you could do that. I personally, like I said, I would probably forget jumping from the clone and just wasting my implants somewhere. So that's why I'm just not doing it. Also, I don't have any implants. And since I'm only using what I was able to buy from NPCs, or I was able to find or build, I haven't got any implants yet. So let's jump over to Berta.
Warp drive active.
And let's get going. Isn't the reactive armor hardener an active module? Oh wait, I actually have the wrong module here. I wanted the reactive armor hardener and not the compact one. That's stupid. That's why I'm thinking of farming loyalty points for them, since you can buy them from loyalty points shops. That is true. Yeah, you can do that. So let's see. Let's remove the compact thermal, and I wanted the reactive armor hardener. That's the right module now. Oh, and also look at how dusty my ship is. This ship has settled some real dust. So let's clean this off. Like, look at how dirty this ship looks like. You see that? All that dust? That's a dirty ship. So let's clean that dirt off and let's see how it looks afterwards. So here we are, and clean. Boom. That's the ship. The remnants of your enemies make your ship's armor stronger. But now it looks much better. Like, look at that. Now you can really see the colors. Come on, get into warp. Hey, welcome. Oh, hey, how are you doing today? I will only do this mission, by the way. After this mission is finished, we will probably raid over and end the stream. Because, like I said, it's almost 2 AM in the morning in Germany, and I also need to get some sleep. So let's warp to the location, and let's finish that side. Need that beauty sleep for tomorrow's stream. Exactly, Kaylee. Exactly. Otherwise, I will be too tired. And you know what happens if I'm tired. I will make a lot of mistakes. And I really don't want to do as much mistakes as I did today. So I really need to get some sleep.
Warp drive active.
So there we are. Okay, it seems all those ships are either on this side or on this side. So no, I don't want to do that. Let's get rid of the frigates first. Small stuff is always annoying. So let's get rid of that one here. Oh, we only have 40-kilometer range on this one. But we could get rid of this one. And also get this and D. Oh, it's this one, I see. how far can we shoot? We can shoot 24 kilometers fall of range and 16 kilometers optimal. So how far with the radios? Radios are 38. Okay, so 38. That means we're able to shoot this one in a few seconds. So now we should be able to hit it. Great. So where are my drones? They're on this here, the Condor Templar. Haven't done anything yet. Let's just move a little bit more into this location. And start shooting. And I can also check off the mobile tractor unit. I just have to bookmark its location. Otherwise, I won't find it again. That happened last time to me, that I warped off the site without actually bookmarking my mobile tractor unit. That was kinda stupid. One thing which the Harbinger has, it's really freaking fast. Like for a battle cruiser, that ship is stupidly fast. Like look how fast it can fly without overheating. How far can I shoot with the standard ones? 27. Okay, so this one is better with standard. Much more damage. And once we're in 16, we can use the... what is it called? The ultraviolet, and I believe it's 9, then the multi-frequency. Come on, get here. Get them. How are you able to buy a node, Mifukin? Alright, still, we still have the last giveaway for today. Because I'm sneaky and rich. I see. Okay, so we're finished here. So let's go back to the MTU and get it. And then we fly back to the station. And the giveaway is open. Yeah, I know, the giveaway is open. Unfortunately, I have forgotten what is the prize, but I'm not sure. Is it exclamation mark prize? No, it's not. Status? No, that's only the nodes. I feel Sefis told me that there is a command for showing what the price was. But I have to have a look at this. It's too late for me to properly think about this. No, it's not exclamation mark verb. Nice try. That's not the command, Mafukid. And Lumia Stream will tell you that. Was it something about a pause? No, it was not something about a pause. Oh, it could be prize. That's true. Maybe prize? Ah, yeah, there it is. The current giveaway prize is a metamorphosis. So that's what you can use now. So you can use exclamation mark price if you don't know what the current price is for the giveaway, or if you want to know what is currently in the raffle. And then you can just have a look and see what the price is. That's a very handy command, I would say. And we completely flew off to the side. Can we please go back? This is the only thing which is a little bit problematic with this ship. It takes ages to turn. Like if you fly too far away from the target, it takes ages once you turn and go back. Amar ships, so slow. You're not using your prop mod. I did use my prop mod. The problem is I have to basically unuse my prop mod so the turning is easier, because otherwise I would just constantly fly in this one direction. Because turning with a micro warp drive on at max speed is taking even more time. You know? At least that's how I have felt it. Okay, there's no more loot on the field. Let's go back to Simila. Silly goose. Okay, so let's go back to Simila. And with the MW on, you make a wider circle rather than a quick flip. Exactly. That's why I turn off the MWD if I want to turn. Because otherwise it would take so long. Like, it would need to do a wide circle. And otherwise I can just turn off the MWD, turn in the exactly other opposite direction, do a flip, and then fly into the other direction. Okay, so here we are. Simela. So I would say we dock here for the night in this station, and next time we're going to continue from Parto. Not today, though. So, I would say I'll send you over to the ending screen, and then I'll decide a raid target, and we will raid over. So, thank you guys for being here today. It was a lot of fun. We had some ups and some downs. And I will see you tomorrow. So, have a good night. Bye. Oh, wait, there's one thing. We still haven't drawn the winner. We still haven't drawn the winner. We will draw the winner. I almost forgot it, but last minute I remembered. So everyone, exclamation mark buy note if you're not yet in that giveaway. And I will draw the winner, and then we'll see. Okay, I don't see any more exclamation mark buy notes, so let's draw. And the winner of the Metamorphosis is AOLMN. AOLMN, congratulations, you are the lucky winner of the Metamorphosis. Could you please send me over your IGN? Hey, Gods of Gold, good evening. And there we have Raskov Koraka. Raskov Koraka is your IGN. Okay, so unfortunately we are already at the end of the stream. Like I said, thank you very much all of you for being here today. It was a lot of fun. And I will see you tomorrow evening. You're doing YouTube as well. Yes, I have all my streams on YouTube. So here is my channel. And there you will find every single episode of that Ironman challenge, basically. So you can watch all the past streams that you might have missed and basically see how the challenge unfolds. It's uncut stream VODs though, so it's not like edited videos, anything like that. I don't have the time for this. So have a good night, see you next time, and I'll send you over to the end screen. And see you next time, goodbye.